Hello? Hello? Am I live? I think I am. Ooh, is it showing? Yes, it is. We are here. Yeah. I need this. I'll turn this on if I need it. Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, baby. Oh, thought I heard something. Let's jump in here. Oh, Sydney checked in with the hello. Hello, good news. I was working my how do I, like, what do we even want to say? I was working my oh my gosh, am I live on TikTok? I am. Whoops. All right, let me get it together. I was pumping, but what is it? Blood pumping. I was performing a concert for no one in particular a few moments ago. So I'm actually coming down off of my adrenaline rush of having basically partied. The question I have for you all today, do you dance like no one's watching? I.e., when no one is watching, do you dance alone in your home? Or, you know, with your roommates / loved ones? Do you find yourself dancing to your music out loud? Because when I tell you, I was putting on a concert for Maxine. And if you're new here, Maxine is my cat. And she was looking at me like, you good, fam? And I'm like, can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. And she's like, it's Maxine, thank you. Please stop. I think we got another hello. Hello, Koya. Hello, Amused. With your, oh my gosh, Sydney with the 50 stream streak. Hey, Thank you. Thank you for being here for 50 streams. You ain't sick of me yet. I appreciate you. Yes, all the time. You said I do. I just don't know. I think about that sometimes and I'm like, wow, what did I used to do? I'm like, have I always been like this? When does that start? Does it start in your youth? I've always been sing-songy. That hasn't changed. But sing and dancey. I have always been dancey. But I'm just like, when does that start of the whole, like, I'm gonna perform a concert to no one in particular, you know? Or you come up with the moves that you would do if you were in a music video. Or sometimes I like choreograph music videos in my head. I'm like, the move should go like this, you know, when the beat drops right here, you know, so I'm practicing all that. Hey, Horizon. OG Bone, hey. Ooh. All right, this is too hot. I shouldn't even turn it on. I did update. Ooh. Also, y'all, they had I had to go in the office today, but they had masseuses, massage therapists there. It was for Employee Appreciation Day. So they had people there giving you like a chair massage. I can't speak. Massage. The thing is, so when they did this last year, because I'm pretty sure they've done this before, and I've been there long enough to remember that they've done it before. When they did this before, I kind of was like, hey, Taylor, I was like, I don't know how I feel about a person like touching me at work. I was like, I don't know about this. And I get that their job is to touch people, but like my job is to sit in front of the computer. So I was like, I don't know. Anyway, this year, I don't know, I think I ended up doing it just because I had to be in the office anyway. So I was like, well, let me try it. And it was good. I didn't realize how much tension I guess I'm carrying around with me all the time, because I definitely thought about crying, but then I didn't because I was at work. Thanks, Snuggle. Hey, welcome to the stream. Ooh, Bargot's here too. Welcome. It's gonna do it again though. I didn't check. I didn't check the cooldown. They had it when you were a teacher too. It was pretty uncomfortable. The idea you were pretty uncomfortable with the idea, but other folks who got it liked it. Yeah. Like I was like, oh, I don't know about you touching me at work, and then me getting emotional, and then having to unpack that at work. Thankfully, I kept it together. Although I will say it was a little uncomfortable. There were things I didn't think about before signing up, which probably contributed to why I just didn't even do this last time they did it. The massage therapists who were there, it was 3 men and 1 woman, right? And so had I thought about it even a half a second longer, I would have just wanted to go with the woman massage therapist. That's my preference. But the timing, how it worked out was one of my coworkers went and she got the woman massage therapist. So then my second thought was like, okay, there was 1 black person, and that was a black man. So I was like, you know what? I'll go with the black guy, because I know this in reality, this doesn't matter, but it does matter, because it ended up being like, he's like rubbing my neck and doing stuff and touching my hair. And I had a moment where I was like, I am glad I went with the black person in this case, because I'm guessing, like, I guess if I had gone with one of the white people, maybe they just wouldn't have been all up in my hair. You know, he wasn't like all up in my hair, but just the fact that he touched it at all, I was like, that's okay with me, because, you know, we're one and the same. Let me tell you what made me feel strange. Having a man touching me. So then I was like, oh, do I bail? And then I didn't bail. And it was fine, but he was also trying to be like, soothing. So he was speaking like this, and he's like, there you go. And like talking like that. And I was like, I'm never going to be 100% comfortable with this. So, you know, I mean, I got, a massage. I mean, like, all it made me really think was like, I should really go and get a massage. I don't think I have gotten one of those, if ever, in a long time, because the last time I could have gotten like a massage type thing, I ended up doing more of like a flotation therapy thing instead of getting like an actual factual massage. Which, again, thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I just am uncomfortable with just the idea. But do you get massages like outside of this type of experience? No. Right. Yeah, no, sorry, the delay. Yeah, no, I don't. So, you know, that's what I mean. I'm like, yeah, I have been wanting to go Halo Extreme. I've been wanting to try out, well, I was gonna go to a spa for my birthday, which lulz was a month ago, which is also crazy. Time just is a construct and it flies. So I'm prioritizing that. So within the next couple of weeks, I will go to an actual like massage therapist session rather than a 10-minute chair massage at my job. You know, which was just kind of like, I had a lot of just, it was, you find massages to be very uncomfortable. See, I don't think I would find it uncomfortable if I was like in a space that was conducive for that. I will say for what it's worth, they did a very good job of making an in-office day job kind of massage, 10-minute massage treatment feel very soothing. They had the lights off in the room. They had some sort of aromatherapy thing going on, so it smelled good. They were playing like, you know, soothing music. And like I said, the guy who was giving me a massage was speaking like this. And he was like, yep, there you go. Oh, you don't get a lot of massages, do you? Well, okay, yeah, a lot of tension. How's that feel? Does that feel good? And he kept kind of checking in, and I just was kind of like... So, you know, yeah, a massage at work gives me the ick, right? That's what I mean. It was an impulsive, like, yeah, I should do it. Because like I said before, I thought about it too much. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's gross. Not even gross, just like, no, I'm not doing that. And then this time I was, because you have to understand my headspace in the moment. I just was like, yeah, why not? Why, might as well. And then it's like, as I was following through on that decision, I was like, no. So, you know, I'm only bringing that up because I'm like, I think it was helping me release tension. I will say, I think I did notice that, like, imagine this. Imagine someone giving a massage to a desk or like a wall. That's what it felt like sometimes when he was like, you know, doing whatever he was doing. I was like, yeah, I guess I am holding a lot of tension because he might as well have been doing nothing. Which he could have been tired. It was like late in the day. But like sometimes it was like he was getting at spots that I was like, yeah, there's a lot of tension being held there specifically. Yeah, that's better. But I was never 100% comfortable because I kind of felt like the chair was a little bit, you know, wasn't sturdy enough for a woman of my stature. So I was like, oh, is this thing gonna break? And then it just, I don't know. Hey, Tawny, you've only gotten a massage from your mom's most trusted massage therapist. And even then I was anxious talking the whole time, like asking so many questions because I was so uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Taylor. I used to hate massages until I started going to physical therapy. Now you look forward to them. They do massages with physical therapy? Or you're saying that because whatever happened to you that caused you to need to go to physical therapy, now when you get massages, that it feels really good. He said it's a hard pass for me. That's fair. That's fair. It was a hard pass for me last year. It was not a hard pass for me this year. And it's one of those experiences that I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that I did it. So now that I know. But if they had it again, like tomorrow, I just like wouldn't do it. You know, I'd be like, okay, that was enough of that. When you went there, she was like, you need to come here more often for me to even make a difference with what you've got going on. That's crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of, yeah, because then it was kind of like, oh yeah, he made a comment like, oh yeah, you don't get massages really, do you? And I was kind of laughing. I was like, no. And then he kept making a comment about how tense that I was, which I was kind of like, okay. Then he gave me his card afterwards. He's like, you know, you can call and the thing is, I didn't think it was his card. I thought that maybe it was the card of whatever organization that they were with. Until later, I looked at the card and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was his name, like on the back. So I'm like, is this his company? Is he giving me his card? And casually mentioning that they do house calls as well. And I'm like, I'm uncomfortable. Now, I'm uncomfortable for on many levels of this, actually. You can't do it. I don't like strangers touching me. Yeah. 15 stream. Oh, say that 5 times fast. 15 stream streak. Woo, Tony! Ho, 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 ho. Also, remember, if you're watching on TikTok and like you miss a stream, if you want to keep your streak, I think you just have to go to a previous stream and like watch it for a little bit. And then I think it'll count. So you don't lose that streak. Just saying. So yeah, now as I'm sitting here, I feel a little stiff, but like I said, it felt in my mind, I picture that he was just like doing this to a desk. I might as well have been just a wall. Because I was like, that ain't doing nothing. But then after a while, it was doing something. So I was like, yeah, I should probably go get a massage. But I'm like, I don't remember the last time I've gotten a massage. I think it's been that long. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, I used to be the kind of person who was like, ooh, I don't want strangers doing my laundry. And then the first time I dropped my laundry off, I was like, I'm never doing my laundry again. So I think the same thing with massages. Like, I'm sure that if I get to the right place, with the right therapist, that I'm gonna think that, you know, they're great. I can see that, but the way that I did it today, not conducive for a comfortable experience, I would say. You love a good massage. Yeah, they do massage that physical therapy to help with the injured area. Oh, hey, July. Okay. I didn't know that. So that was an active day for me. How have y'all been since I last saw you? Also, I did update my game. So my game is updated. My mods are updated. We'll see if they are all working as intended. I took out some as well that I couldn't tell if they were updated or not, and I just didn't want them to cause issues. For example, Cinematically has a mod that blocks the pop-ups, the in-game pop-ups when you load into the game. And so remember how I was going off last time about how the Sims team needs to use their little in-game messenger to let everybody know that there's a problem? Well, I found out today when I took that mod out that they actually have been using their little in-game messenger thing, because it popped up like, hey, we fixed the issue with the mods. You know, there you might have to do some more troubleshooting, but it's fixed. And I saw that and I was like, that's right. I have a mod that blocks all of this. So I haven't been seeing it when I open up my game. But when I open up my game after the update and I took that mod out, yep, I'm getting pop-ups about the spring sale. I'm getting pop-ups about they fixed the issue with the CC. You haven't added your mods back. Okay. I mean, I have so few. You know, I added MC Command Center back. Did I add UI cheats? How would I even tell? Wait, no, I did. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. Took me a second. I was like, wait, did I add it back? Yes. Yeah, UI cheats, better build by. My better build by was out of sync because I didn't I never uninstall better build by like how you're supposed to, because I thought that there was a post that the creator made about how you don't have to do that anymore, because you used to have to like make sure better build by was basically off, then uninstall it, then reinstall it, then turn it on, then reload your game again. It's a lot. Better build by is a lot. Oh, to help treat the injured area. I just had to roll with it, Maddie. I was like, I don't know what they're saying, but I'm gonna say help the whatever I said. I was just like, that's what it's gonna be. So, you know. I also looked at the marketplace for a hot second and I was like, oh, this looks exactly like those mock-ups that were in that post. So maybe those were screen grabs the whole time. You were playing your vanilla save. They didn't send a message explaining the glitch, just the fix. Okay, yeah. Then I'm still on the ass a little bit. Like, you could have been like, hey, we are aware of an issue. Just a simple, we are aware of an issue that might be affecting those players who play with mods in CC. If there was enough people to have them make a pop-up to say that the issue was fixed, it means there's enough people that they could have added a pop-up to say they are aware of the issue and they're troubleshooting it. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a player. I'm just a long-time player and enthusiast of the franchise, but what would I know? Anyway, we are back today with, actually, I'll give it a second because nobody told me how they were. Anything of interest happen? Anything that I should be aware of and or investigate over the weekend? Reminder, I'm not streaming this weekend. I've been streaming most weekends. I feel like maybe last month I was streaming on Saturdays. I'm not streaming this Saturday. They didn't send the fix message until today. At least that's when it pops up in my game. Okay, so then it's like, what are they doing? I was thinking like, oh, wow. I just didn't see it because I have a mod. No, they didn't add it till today. It's just like, okay. Late ad. Maybe they were like, maybe they remember they have that ability. Like, that's right. We can leave a message. You know? I don't know. But otherwise, I'm also like, wow, I can't believe it's about to be another weekend yet again. Like, in college, I used to call Thursdays BS Thursdays. Once I made it to Thursday, I made it to the weekend. It didn't matter if I had a class on Friday. It didn't matter what was going on Friday. Didn't matter. I just was like, oh, we made it to Thursday. We're about to BS for the rest of the weekend. Yes, we are. So that's how I feel right now. I'm like, wow, we made it. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it, Joe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are back. Okay, everyone can see. We're back with Aurora May in Tiny Town. Got my mods working, I think. I think we'll learn soon enough if something is awry, but that's okay. I do have backups of my saves. I have backups of my mods from the previous updates. I have backups of my screenshots even. This is a problem. We have enough to fix this now. I can't believe the solve is to just replace this. Rebate day! You think we'll get money back for that? That actually works out. I doubt it though. Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Does anybody know in game if I had bought all this stuff when rebate day started? Oh, she has work in an hour. Let me think about this. I want her to, I don't know if she'll get promoted today. Let's just go to work. When does she go to work? In an hour. Let's work out too. Come over here and do this. Work out. See if we can get... Okay, maybe someone's going to the treadmill. Oh yeah, he was going to the treadmill. Oh, look at everybody who's here! Oh, you went in here to use this, but then this is broken, huh? Okay, we'll see. I don't really like that she's in the shot taking a shower. Okay, now she's done. Oh, she's going to work out. She took a pre-shower workout. It's all the more reason to get a sauna in here. They're desperate for one. Wow, look at everybody using the gym! And yeah, I know that my CC is loading in because her hair is here. So yeah, so it's good now. It's good. What a dark and spooky moment that was, though, when everything broke. That was also really funny because I always make a video on update day about like, hey y'all, you know, don't worry about the updates, and then something always goes awry with the update lately. Look at him! He looks so good! Look at his legs! Good God! Look, seriously, look at his legs. That's wild to me. Oh my gosh, everyone's in here right now. Oh wait, you have to go to work. You're running late. Did it work? It says 50% done. Should I go after? Her work performance is gonna drop if we don't go, but I'm like, oh, do we need, actually we don't, it doesn't even matter if we do the task or not, right? That actually has no bearing on whether or not, wait. I need to work hard. There we go. It would have been nice to get focused. I think that's the ideal mood. I don't think she's gonna get promoted today, even at working hard. Okay, we'll see. Hey, Jordan. Oh, here we go. It's aliens. Aurora May has picked up a radio signal containing a complex and repeating pattern from the deep reaches of outer space. This is unquestionably a sign of intelligent life. If she informs her boss, this discovery will be tangled in a web of bureaucratic red tape. Alternatively, she could leak it to the press, bringing pressure to bear on the government and making herself the public face of the first contact with the new alien species. What will Aurora May do? We can leak the discovery to the press and gain fame, but we'll be fined and demoted. We will file an official report because she's not in it for the fame. I don't care about fame, but the whole demotion thing and the fine, like, that's not worth it for me. Also, aliens, like, they already know there's aliens. The aliens are the ones who keep showing up at her job and causing mayhem. And she's already been abducted by aliens twice. I don't need to be the face of any of the contact. Everybody here knows that aliens are a thing. So we're gonna file an official report, okay? Okay. Okay, she's bored now, but we're good. Oh, did we just get bills? $1,200 in bills? Oh, you have a crush on someone? Yeah, whatever. What the heck? We just paid our bills last time. I know that for oh, it's Monday. The bill actually showed up when it was supposed to. This is... Whatever. Okay, our performance is good, but we're not gonna get the top tick mark before she gets off today, yeah. $1,100 though, we can pay those bills. I literally just listened to Bills Was Bills with my concert today. Can you pay my bill? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can you pay my automobile? All right, let's come into our actual Hold on, wait a second. Is Cosmo coming over here because he wants to walk? Hey there, neighbor. Do I hear the sizzle of something broken in there? Oh dear, would you like help with that? I'm a little bit of a handy sim. I don't think you're that handy, and I don't think anything's broken. Nothing's broken in here. Are you meeting in our shared unit area? Oh, is this working yet? Guys, I put the mod in my game and it's not working. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Oh, I thought Cosmo was gonna want to walk. Take a shower. I'm just gonna ignore Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, Cosmo also keeps running back and forth, and I'm not exactly sure why that is. Bess, do you wish to look as happy as I do? I'm hanging up on you, because, like, nah. You've already got me duped in another save, so I don't need to be invested in more Bess's shenanigans. I should sell these. Who made this? Jackie. Okay, let's see what else. Are there any other paintings? It's like, who is starting paintings and not finishing them? Okay, so she's taking a shower. I'm gonna have her stop taking a shower. Let me invite you in here. Soledad?
Alfonso Arfanaya?
Alfonso Arfanaya?
Uvune.
Then two Sherblix.
Please don't start speaking in tongues. Oh, yeah. She's gotta be going over here. Let's see if she does. Okay, he's doing his business.
Tisa Web Galarga.
Hey, Sonny.
Anduma. Zonksko.
Let's have a deep combo. He looks so good. I don't even think we finished his makeover, but he looks so good. ADS, hey!
Guapo.
Oh, thank you for the heartbeat.
New beam.
You haven't seen me so long. Hey, Gouda.
Dibawis Varpasa.
Welcome. I'm here every week. You gotta follow me on the other apps.
Borbahay.
Okay, yeah, she went to,
Super chat from at a too tall Teddy, which says, hey V, did you see the pics of Meg on Broadway? How's your Thursday? Don't forget to save.
Thank you for the super chat! Appreciate it. No, I didn't see her Broadway pics. I saw some clip of her with, what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe? I don't even know where that's from. But I see that circulating, so I need to go check out her Broadway pictures. And thank you for the save reminder. I will save, yeah. What's it look like? What the photos looking like? I was thinking, like, do I need to go see her? TikTok is sabotaging me. Oh my gosh, ADF, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you for the perfume. Thank you for the donuts. Which I wish I actually had a donut right now. That would be so good. I love donuts. I have such a sweet tooth. I have such a sweet tooth.
Funiata. John Josanessa. Bahira.
Is she good?
Where's
Where's the pet calmingly? Because she needs a pet calmingly. Okay, I'm actually hearing the alerts today. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna walk away now. I think Aurora looks so cute. Oh wait, not her face like this though. I'm like, she looks so cute with her stank face. So funny, yeah. Come on, pet the dog. Oh, the creepers! Thank you for the creepers. That's so funny. And thanks for liking the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on TikTok, please like the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, thanks for being here. Sunny just became good friends with Aurora May. It did look like she was cussing him out, so I guess, you know, that's the friendship. Let's go on a walk. Go for a jog, maybe? Oh, so cute. Okay, so our objective today, if I remember correctly, which I am prone to forget, so someone can remind me, is we need to lock it down with the coworker who we started dating, Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn. We only have half of a romance bar. Once again, I wish when we opened up this panel, we could actually see the relationship in this panel. Like, we just need like a little, like maybe down here, it's just like the relationship bar and you can see it's friendship, relationship, or excuse me, romance. I want to see that when I open this up. We're lovers, we're coworkers. Yes, because last time we were at work, we were getting it on in the sleeping pod, we were getting it on in the dumpster, we were getting it on in the observatory. It was very inappropriate. And if HR was involved in this game at all, we would have definitely gotten fired. But thankfully, no one was the wiser. Yes, the spray screw. Hey Roger, you're lurking trying to find your chat phone. It's always something. Well, good luck. You're only 30 minutes late today, so you can't talk about me tonight. Now, next week, I can't make your promises. Hey, Nick. I wasn't trying to be shady. Last time when I brought it up, it just came off that way. Oh, and she's tired. Okay, cool. So, yeah, tomorrow we can go on some dates. Wait, hello? Where are you going? We're supposed to be on a leash. What's going on? It looks like what? The leashes in this game are too long. Let's go here. Oh, okay. So I just lost my dog. Like what? What is happening? No. Come over here, Cosmo. Because the leash broke, and I'm not chasing after you. Where's he going? It's glitched. I think it's glitched. Where's my babe going? Come back over here. Ah! He disappeared. Oh, he's back. Oh my God, he teleported back over here. I literally was like, what in the world? Yes. My dog, please. Let me ask you to go potty. Good goodness. Not you yelling at the dog like it'll hear you. You do the same. Which mod is needed to get the relationship panel to open up like that? Oh, it's not a mod. You can do that right now in your game. When you click on a sim in the relationship panel. Oh no, wait. Who asked me this? Oh, someone on YouTube. Perf. Okay, yeah, when you click on the relationship panel, you can click on sims in the relationship panel. And you've got all these different options that show up, including open profile. And then when you open up the profile, you can see all the different things that you know about this sim. So for Sunny, for example, we know that Sunny's a love bug, an overachiever, nosy, squeamish, active. We know he's a detective. But if we don't know these things, it will just like not show up. Like, let me see. Like Genevieve. Yeah, like Genevieve, we don't know any of her personality traits, so they just don't show up. Which part of me wishes that did show up. Like it showed up like personality. What does it say? Traits. Like it showed up with traits, but then it was like, oh no, you know, like a question mark or something. Careers in education. Who knows? You know, you need to talk to them, learn more. You know, and it maybe gave you a little like tooltip, like, oh, you don't know their traits. Try ask about self or whatever the interaction is, you know? I have been thinking about a personal project in my mind where I redesign the UI of The Sims. Just for me, I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be great if The Sims looked like this instead or function like this instead? Just moving around a few buttons. What would that be like? Because this to me, every time I open up this panel, the profile panel, I always want to see the actual relationship bar. But you can't see it here. You have to exit out and look down here at the relationship to see like how good of a friend you are with them. Anyway, hot tip for you. Ew. Oh, he's taking a dump. Now, I guess I'll pick this up. Now, what's interesting is, as in real life, I hate when people leave the poopy from their dog, but in Sim World, I am a terrible pet owner. I think I just let them go wherever they need to go and just leave it. Somebody will deal with it. Thanks for the follow, but that is not the move. Waifu, thanks for the GG. Thank you for the heart me. All right, let's go back. this jog here. And I'm pretty sure I had a puddle inside my house. And I'm not gonna blame Cosmo, because I don't know, but it's very suspicious. What I say? If y'all don't go. Oh, we also have to see what it's like for the autonomy settings, because they supposedly changed a lot of autonomy settings with this update. Do I even have autonomy on? Let's find out. Autonomy full, yes. Oh, disable autonomy for selected sim. Disables autonomy for the selected household member, while the other members roam free with autonomy on. So, for all intents and purposes, autonomy is actually disabled for... Oh, JK. I mean, she's going to mop like mad. Okay, again, who is starting these damn... No. Y'all keep starting paintings and then taking up the easel and not finishing them. Anyway, I gotta take care of my needs. It's already Tuesday. We have to prepare because we need to ask Evelyn to be our girlfriend. So let's take a speedy shower. What else do we need to do? We're hungry and we need to use the bathroom. Okay, so let's do that. Did something break? What's that noise? Okay, I don't know what that's about. And then I'm sure we have leftovers. Let's... Okay, get lovers. Oh! Speaking of, let's clean this up. Empty bowl. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I actually want to make Cosmo some food. Oh, it's 1 a.m. and he's like, I'm tired. Cosmo, cute. So we're going to cook pet recipe. Cook home style pet recipe for Cosmo. Cook home style pet recipe. Beef and chicken or dog bone. Let's do the dog bone little meat thing. That sounds cute. You just got a kitty named Cosmo. Oh, congratulations. Tell Cosmo I said cutie, cutie, cutie. Anywhere, everywhere, all at once. That's one smelly woman. Yeah, she was going through it. He's always going outside. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen anybody playing the new Resident Evil game? Oh my god, that's adorable. I was like, what is he going outside for? He went all the way outside for a ball! Well, I'm cooking his dinner, breakfast. This is the kind of bougie behavior I should be doing with my cat. Oh, I like how you can eat it. Rebate day was awful. Damn it. I should have bought something. Here you go, Cosmo. Call Cosmo to eat. Come over here. And then what do I have? I've got... Oh, we only have grilled cheese. Okay. That is what we made last time we were here. Yay! He's eating his gourmet pet food. No regrets. And in case you don't know what household we're in, y'all, this is the household we're in. Look at these paintings. Isn't this so adorable? That's the two of them. Those are some mod poses I downloaded. You watched a few people play Resident Evil. Hey, Blake. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of what you've seen? Yo, you started on your ruffle hat. Oh, sweet. Okay, I got a last exception, which is a little concerning. Yeah, what do you guys think? I haven't seen... So the person I'm watching play has not finished the game. So, and it doesn't seem... I'm like, hopefully they don't stream tonight because I wanted to watch them finish playing the game. And it's a little... It's kind of funny. The game is interesting. I haven't, like, played Resident Evil. Last time I was, like, really dialed in with Resident Evil was, like, over a decade ago when my brother was playing and I was watching him play. I'm not even gonna stop this because I'm chit-chatting, but see, she didn't even clean it up. Clean it up! Anyway, I watched him play. Leon's little one-liners doing the most. Every time he speaks, I'm like, all right, Leon, that's enough. You learned that AI helps with exceptions? What do you mean? Hey, what did you do to get your mods to start back working? I don't know what you mean. Also, your username is just a bunch of stars. Is it Tania? I downloaded all of my like any of my mods. Sorry. When you, after you update the game, you have to update your mods. So I just went back to the mod websites. I only have a few mods. And I downloaded the latest version of the mod and replaced the one I had in my game with the updated version. And it took me like 20 minutes. So I go through and make sure everything was done. Yeah, you gotta go and you gotta go back and update them. You can't just like, every time there's an update, if you have like script mods, CC is normally fine. But like script mods, they may not work. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But the Sims team botched the update yesterday, so that was upsetting. But then after they released the hotfix, or not yesterday, earlier this week. But after they released the hotfix, everything is working as intended. So yes, my game is updated. All my mods that I have in here are updated. There were a few mods I just took out because I wasn't even sure if they were working or not, or if they were helping, or if they were updated. Like one of the mods that I have in my game is, or I had, was Sematicles mod that blocks the pop-ups. Like when you load in, it blocks the pop-up ads. And I took that out.
Oh, Borba!
Now, how did this happen? Anyway, what do you guys mean you use AI for last exceptions? You mean like to read them? Because I thought there was an app, a mod or something that reads them for you. Go ahead and take a shower. We can't see our not girlfriend like this. So now I'm gonna have to solve this. Also, the property owner is here for a visit and I'm not entirely sure why. This is the one that sets fires. This is the burning passion ailment. It says it's from contagious spread. Aurora May feels her temperature rising. A fire is rising up from within and threatens to ignite her and anything nearby. It's just like typical. Let me go give you a hug. Let's see if I can also spread it. Stop the spread. Wear a mask, y'all. Masking is still a very legitimate way to protect yourself and those around you. If you're feeling a little sick, just put on a mask, babe. You ain't gotta wear it forever. Oh, well, conveniently you are here. Hold on, because now my shower broke. Not you being scared of the front door. If somebody was coming in here to take my stuff, Cosmo, would you help me out or would you hide? Okay, so now I'm gonna be like, hey, ask to inspect my shower, please. Thank you.
Alfonso Orfanaya?
Be careful trusting AI interpreting errors. It's confident that and quick, but not always accurate. I'm telling you guys, there is a mod. There's a mod for that. She can't catch a break. She's smelling purple. It's way faster than going in Discord or trying to read through the text. Yeah, yes, to read them. I used to use the app, but AI was quicker for me. Oh, I still need to look at. I don't have the. Here's what I do with my. Here's what I do with my last exceptions. I just delete them. I don't check them. That is not best practices at all. Wait, actually, I don't want to open profile. I want to focus camera. Wrong shower. Did I say to inspect? Oh, shared space. I meant unit. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Let me go over there and tell him that my shower is broken, not that shower. How did you recover your mods after the update? I was going to play today, but the damn update happened. What did you do to recover your mods? Okay, so couple things. One, I do have a video on my YouTube channel on how to update your Sims game properly. So please make sure you check that out just for future reference. In the meantime, after an update, you just need to update your mods. So don't delete. Make a backup of your saves, make a backup of your mods, make a backup of your tray files, just to keep those, you know, in a safe place. And then what you do is you re-download the mods that have been updated. So for example, if you have, I think UI cheats I saw was causing an issue with like your screen being black if you loaded into the game. So what you would do is you would close the game, you would go to your mods folder, you would delete the UI cheats mod, and then you would Are you guys talking through the window? You're talking through the wall! There's not even a window there! This should not be possible! This is not how you do this. Can we all agree this is not how you do this? It's like, what are y'all doing? You re-download the mod because it's an updated version number. So for example, before this update, hold on, wait, she's going to throw up. So you're just going to do that even though I hit exit? You're just going to do that? You're just going to do it anyway? Okay, no, you're not. I saw what's her face here. Wait. Hold on, wait. Let me use the controlling sim mod, right? Okay, no, she doesn't know anybody else. For a second, I was like, are they dating? But they're not. They're not. They're not. All right, I'm gonna stop controlling. I'm gonna come over here. I'm just trying to spread. Is that bad? No kissing, no holding hands. What's happening? I want to do friendly affection. Is that not a possibility, or did I probably pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Do a friendly hug. So yeah, so after you do that, it should be pretty straightforward. I don't have a lot of mods. It took me like 20 minutes. I went through like the three to 5 mods that I have, went and downloaded the updated version. Wait, let me come over here and hug you. I just want to see if I can spread the infection, the disease, the ailment. There it is. I was like, there's a word for it.
Gabba gabba pomerequas.
No one should be hugging her, or they should all be wearing masks. I'm telling. Oh God, they had the perfect opportunity to incorporate masking into the game in like a really funny way, and they just didn't do it. And I will never forgive them for that. He said that's cotton candy. Also, instead of having to hunt down each updated mod, Gemini just links it. What are you talking about? Gemini, like Google Gemini? I'm not like the biggest fan of generative AI and language model things, if I'm honest. So I don't use them in my own.
Snurse. Joyba snurse.
No Joyba Smurfs. You sneezed and then set this on fire. So yeah, now we have to pay for it. Joyba Smurfs yourself. All right, let's go down to my Apotha shop. Oh wait, there's a fairy there. Let's see if we can make friends with the fairy. Let me do a friendly introduction. So I am not going to be, I don't use like the chat GPTs and the Geminis just for my regular life. I have to use it for work, and that's like it. So if that helps you, love that for you. I just do the bad thing, which is just delete the last exception, which is not helpful. So I have been meaning to, there's like some website or something that you can use to look it up, which that could be an exercise of something that I do. Oh, we are friends. We're friends. Okay, fairy. Ask for help curing ailment. Can you help me out? Please, because I want to ask someone out today and I don't want to be all sick. Okay, we got to listen to her complain a little bit. She is angry. You're going to help me out? I don't have enough emotional force to cure your ailment right now, though I No! Okay, what if can I offer you as a sacrifice, offer you my emotion? Ask Quinn to absorb emotion. Okay, let's do that. Okay.
Lamina? Quar? Unkim.
Floy Masharno.
She's really upset. But after this, she'll be flirty.
Zimoy.
Oh,
Okay, so after you do this, right? Is there a cooldown?
When you. Bankira.
There is a cooldown.
Subi will.
Let me at least ask for some fairy dust.
Rar.
I need you to help me. We're supposed to be good friends.
Yaba.
Oh, Vadish.
Yubara.
I think it's a cooldown. Maybe masking is seen as political by the Sims team. Maybe, and there's a chance that they didn't think about it or they didn't think it was appropriate. But I just am like, it would have been so
Vadish.
funny.
Free bud.
Both of your Sims are sick with ailments. I use Curse Forge, Mods Manager, and Clean Launcher too, but AI is fastest for me. I'll drop it now. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I get that it's fast. I just am like, that is not a motivating factor for me. My boss uses them all the time. We tell him, you can't do X, how about Y? That's a better way to solve the problem. And he would respond with, well, the AI says X. Have you tried X? Yeah, it's getting rough. It's rough out there. Honestly, it is rough.
Zumbas Gnorf Zerf.
Ask for fairy dust.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to...
Dufnum.
Oh, you know what? She also is skeptical.
Invictus.
Invictus? What they know about Invictus?
Espinal. Zenks.
Shinoi.
Fioba.
Floopy.
Aww.
Okay, well, I hope you get sick with the ailment then, because I don't understand how I can't ask you anymore.
Shorg. Clevitate.
Whatever. I have somewhere I can go and pay with money and not love and affection as a friend. So let me go do that instead. Because clearly, what do friends get you? Also, if you're just joining, hello. I'm playing The Sims 4, playing my Tiny Town Challenge. We're wrapping it up over the next couple of weeks. So honestly, even after today, do we have, oh, we have to fix her bedroom. And I had to spend all the money on the stove. I was like, what else did I need to do in here? It's her bedroom. Okay, so I gotta figure out, oh, I was doing some mentoring, I think, with the, I was gonna say the telescope. I was doing mentoring and making money with something recently. Okay, so we have the Burning Passion. So go here before someone else comes and buys it. Sonic Sinuses, Gnome Lore, Creation Impulse, Luck Magnet, Hooked on Nature. Wait, what? It's called the Burning Passion, right? Yeah, Burning Passion ailment. Where's the fix? I need my fix. Here we go. $6. That's basically like the price of some cough syrup. But like, you know how cough syrup is like, doesn't work? Like it doesn't, oh my God, this is pranked. It doesn't actually like make you like, it doesn't fix your issue. It just makes you feel better while you're still sick. This, in this case, will fix the issue. You sound like a commercial. In the next 5 years, people are going to be so stupid that homicide rates will go up exponentially. Oh, I don't understand the link, Roger. I don't understand the link at all. You're gonna have to elaborate what you mean by that, because I am not sure. Oh, not me about to eat the pet poop. Let me sell that. She's been walking around with dog doo-doo in her freaking pocket. Okay. Woo! We are cured! Now, I guess we should go out on a date. Oh, but now I'm online. Oh, sweet. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit save. No one's redeemed anything, right? No. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then, oh, thanks for the follow. Then what we can do is we can go download something from the gallery to go out on a date. Give me some ideas of what to download. Like, what's a good date night spot? I don't want to go to a restaurant. I think I want to go somewhere where they can play board games. Should we get like a board game cafe? That sounds kind of fun. Also, I'm curious. Oh, they updated the filter with the on the gallery. You guys may have talked about this, but I just didn't. I haven't looked at this. So there's a new little thing that says using only these packs. That's cool. Include custom content. Check mark or no check mark. I'm afraid to check that off right now. And then as far as these packs, I was wondering if there was going to be a filter for like the marketplace, but it doesn't look like there is. This is so many packs. Okay, interesting. Skating rink, I see as a suggestion. Just for me, or the marketplace doesn't appear? The marketplace appears in the menu, like the main menu. It doesn't look like it's showing up here, which is where I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was, oh, maybe when I'm in live mode, I'll see it. I don't know. It was definitely in the main menu. I thought it was gonna be like the shopping cart icon, which is occurring to me now that I guess the shopping cart icon, I guess, didn't show up in the world manager view, which is fine. Yet again, it's just, you know, it's confusing. He wasn't expected to know. He was the CEO, not the code expert, but he should have listened to his code experts when he said a bad idea. Even the AI always told him it was brilliant. Oh no, you can't tell CEOs nothing about AI right now. They think AI is the best thing since like the wheel was invented. They just, you can't say, there's nothing that you can say to them about it. Skating rink. One of your students told you she was up. Okay, hold on. She was up all night long, playing The Sims 4, and I told her she should be sleeping at night. Her reply was that she needs her education, and The Sims 4 is The Sims 4 is an educational game. Girl, if you don't sit down. That's funny. She ain't wrong. You're back on TikTok. Horizon from the purple app. Oh, hey. I don't think anybody should be the CEO of anything if they don't have a rudimentary understanding of what people that work under them do. Oh, Roger. What a great world that would be if only that were the case. Okay, so they changed the UI on the gallery. Is this from this update? My brain is like, there are changes that I didn't authorize. Okay, so now we have a tab for, is this better? Is this better? Chat, is this better or is this more complicated? Why do we have tabs like that? Uses items from these packs, show use, like what? Is this happening? Like, what is this? I'm gonna favorite this though. This looks cool. That's why I brought this up. It's because I thought that this restaurant looked cool. First of all, I'm gonna look up a gaming cafe. I will then subsequently look up a skating rink. Maybe they can go to multiple places. But after I said it, now I just want to see what people have made. Okay, so I have it sorted by most popular, which is interesting because I didn't select that. So that must have picked up from last time. Has this been, I mean, it's like, has it been like this and I didn't notice, or did it change for the update? Someone needs to tell me that first of all. You would have gotten in less trouble in high school if you'd been playing The Sims 4 instead of running around. Yes, it's better because there's a ton of kids and I don't have that you don't have, and it's easier to see what you don't have. Interesting. Okay. 90s Arizona Gaming Cafe. All right, yeah, let's see. Uses items from these packs and then show used items. So then it breaks down and shows all the items from packs so you can make a determination. I like how big these icons are. It's like easy to see what's missing if you end up having something that's missing. Pottery and video game cafe. That's not, you guys, what's it called when you go and play board games somewhere? Thrift, boba, and gamer cafe. Oh, I know where that is, and we already have something there. When are they gonna let us like pan in with images? I need to be able to like zoom in and see what I'm dealing with. Does she even game? Maybe they should just go on a date to the science museum. Now that I'm thinking out loud, it's like, what am I doing? Let me look up a skating rink. Because like, what am I talking about? Roller and ice skating rink. Oh, it is sorted by most popular. Let's do popular now. Okay. Okay, this was made, oh, a few days ago. Okay. There's like stadium seating in here. This is cool, but, and then you can see what items it uses. Okay, interesting. It's gonna take my brain a second to get used to what this, what this looks like. There's a skate, oh, the skating rink is like lowered in here. I think for something like this, I just need a food option. Original by Koki. Let me see. Okay, let's see, Koki, what you got in here for me? Ice skating rink. So this was the original. Okay, from a couple of years ago. Yeah, but there's no food. I need food. Do people not know you need to put food? All right. Let's sort by most popular again. You wish that you could have your mods install themselves. You're funny. You said, yay, since we're no longer ball-headed. If you can at least get your base ones like MC Command Center and UI cheats and what have you, I'll be good for the day. At least I'll be able to do something. Yeah, those are updated. Those are updated. MC Command Center, UI cheats, better build by, those are fine. Or at least they're updated, excuse me. Is something new going on in the gallery that I'm witnessing here? Yeah, they updated like the UI, I guess. For the greater good, question mark? So we've got these tabs to show you the items from the packs, show you used items, and give you information all in one. I will say it is kind of nice to not immediately see the comments. You know, in case somebody commented something crazy, that's not the first thing that you see. But it is also kind of sad that they hid the comments because there was some sense of like, I don't know, community. This is a cute little skating rink. See, skating rink and food park. This person knows what's up. It's probably one too many vendors. So they're not gonna like automatically show up. But that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna favorite that. It looks like people are taking like the same building and like slightly tweaking it for themselves. I don't know if people realize they do not have to re-upload something. Like you can save it to your library without re-uploading it. See, everyone's kind of like using this original one and doing different stuff. Which I do. Every time I download something from the gallery, y'all see they'll update it. But I don't turn around and then re-upload it. Because it was already uploaded. I just needed to change it for my own use. Okay, so this is a park. Like, even looking at this, it's like downtown skating rink. And then right underneath, it could just say, like half of this information could be just right underneath. Type park. Again, what do I know? What do I know? I just play the game. This is a cute little layout. I like that they're side by side. Okay. We're gonna just go to the museum, which is next to work, first of all. So we're gonna go to the Sixum Space Center. I'm gonna go as Aurora May. Cute for San Sequoia, yeah. Your EMC command center is updated too, because your sim keeps getting knocked up and she's not taking her pills. It gives people options when they upload. That's where I thought you had a skating rink you used for a party once, or maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. Oh. No, I mean maybe, but I definitely I had a skating rink, but I don't think it was in this save. It's 5 p.m. Do you think the museum's closed? Because nobody's here. It's a museum. I wish now we could see when something was open. Okay, so I want to ask to create a date, but let me look around first. Is view art an activity? Or view collectibles? There's food here. There's workout equipment. This is when I thought, like I said, it was going to be our office, like our workplace. So I added some things for work that don't really make a bunch of sense. We can hire a vendor. Oh my gosh, it's just like, I need to go somewhere where there's already food. I keep hiring these damn vendors. And then I'm like, Creative Soul, hello. Wouldn't it be in your library? It might be, but the thing I'm thinking of, I had a skating rink, but it wasn't like a fun, it wasn't like a super fun lot. I remember specifically, I took some Sims on like a date or something, and oh, maybe it was this save. Oops, maybe it was the save, because I'm like, I remember taking them on a date, and then they ignored us, and that was when I first experienced homophobia in The Sims, and I was like, this is crazy. Was it San Myshuno? No, I'm like picturing it in my mind, but I don't know where that was. It could have been, like I said, it could have been another save. Yeah, this. I think, yeah, it was Tiny Town. Because I'm like, I remember the skating rink was right next to the restaurant that we weren't getting served at. Thank you, Lenora, for the heart me, if you're still here. Harbor and Skate Redux. Yeah, this was it. So we have like a skating rink here, and then we kept trying to get food, and then the host was, I'm pretty sure, homophobic and wouldn't seat us. So let's see. I guess let's see if that'll repeat itself. Eleanor. Billy's calling. Billy, what? You found a ring in Bianca's bag. I think she's gonna propose to me. I don't know what to do. What should I say? Yes, no? Ah! Absolutely say yes. Ah! PC or P5? What is that, a trick question? I wish it was ring bell for service and not hire vendor. Why should I pay the salary of a vendor at a public lot and then still pay for the food? Yes. Yes. Just passing through. How are we doing? Hey, we're doing good. Just got this pop-up for another household, so hopefully she ends up engaged. But we're about to go on a date, so we can ask our not girlfriend to be our girlfriend. So we're gonna ask to create a date.
Oh, okay, Ronga.
Okay, relax.
Clever take on it.
Yeah, it was this. This is the skate rink. The restaurant was fun when we finally got seated. Okay, so now we're gonna go on a romantic date. It's not just to get to know you. I don't need to get to know you. I've gotten to know you. Okay. And so we're gonna be romantic, physical intimacy, drinks, food, and then, I mean, exercise? Skate. That was here the whole time? View art isn't here. There's paint. Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna ask about this. More date activities mod. Have you guys put that in the Discord already? Okay, whatever I just found, they have like a mod that overwrites the text, and I just do not agree with that. Okay, select location. Where we are now. Why do we even have to click on this? Okay, it automatically goes where we are now. Okay, cool. Sweet. So we're waiting for Evelyn to show up. So the difference between get to know date and the romantic date, I guess, is romantic socialized versus regular socialized. See, this is what I'm talking about. We did not need to jeopardize our career to prove that aliens were real. They're just out and about around here. Can you imagine wanting to take credit for discovering aliens as if they're not their own? It's like trying to take credit for discovering black people. That's a thing. That's been a thing, and there's several that we're all aware of. You don't get credit for discovering black folks. That's what it feels like for her to be like, well, I discovered aliens. It's like, we all did. They're our neighbors. All right, first of all, romance. Let's do a little flirting. Let's sweet talk. Gotta butter her up.
Al?
Gemma.
Ogan. Ah, Brihe Gane Beno.
I'll confess attraction as if she doesn't already know. What are some other things? Little kiss. We have to romantically socialize 10 times.
Ooh.
I'll make a flirtatious joke. We have to eat and drink. Okay, cool. So let me go in here and request a table. Let's see if we get denied service. We've already sued the place in another household, so we should get service, but you never know. You remember when they were having the food issue, right? Are you on PC? You're new here, trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm on PC. Obviously, Sims 4 is available to play on across all or most devices, or across PC and console, is what I should say. Oh, not us getting seated. She is hungry. Yeah, she's just hungry. All right, bet we're about to solve that. Where's Evelyn at? Evelyn, don't skate without me. Okay, no, she hasn't. Oh, he set us outside. The reputation. Oh, I was about to say, he set them outside too. Okay, it must be because it's nice enough outside. I was about to say, the reputation of this restaurant, I do not know why I keep bringing Sims back here, because they do not like the gays. Thankfully, the only other Sim that is seated seems to be seated outside. These two will be the real indicators. Where do they put them? Because that's a lesbian couple. Okay, you haven't decided where you're gonna be. Okay, well, I guess it's just us.
Oh.
All right, let me continue romantic socialization while we're sitting here. I'm gonna flirt.
Clem. Tulane.
Compliment appearance. You look very nice on this Tuesday evening.
Clue bug.
Oh, Zombo.
Let me make sure I can see.
Nabara Watanini.
Hey, Finn.
Okay,
Lorenzi.
4 more socializations. So let's order food though. Order for the table. Oh, they're so cute.
Moanya.
Sana.
Okay. The chef's choice is the coffee. Like, give me a break. We're here for dinner. So I'm going to get... Oh, there's not really a lot of drinks. Maybe this wasn't a high class enough place. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? We don't have to be... It doesn't have to be like super high class. A Caesar salad. A chicken Caesar salad would be better. But Caesar salad sounds good. Gumbo. Hamburger. Fried fish. Ooh. Tofurkey dinner. Pizza. I was just gonna get some soup. Is that weird to get at the skate park? Can I get some butternut squash soup? And your finest fizzy fruity drink. Thank you.
Wamberg.
Oh, Tombra.
Yay,
Okay, I'm gonna continue throwing out
Aspa.
flirty interactions
Kira.
that we don't have to get up for.
Narfa Garsha.
I'm glad this is working out because I wasn't sure about it. It seems like all my Sims are finally getting some lurv.
So, Finosa Batanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Can you please stop, please? We're on a date, please. Sit down, please. Damn.
Suzu. Honka Thori.
Talk about drinks. We can do that after I finish my romantic interactions.
Lanji.
Oh no! Wait, what the heck? How come there was a double negative heart thing?
Rib.
Why is it going down all of a sudden? What just happened?
Susu.
Okay, whatever. That counted. Now we can be friendly. We can have just like a normal date.
Sarpava Yonis.
Remember when we talked about Rez Espinosa? We went on a very nice date. Okay. Do you have to call me about this? It's not even a conversation. You can send me a text. Hey, by the way, the date that you encouraged me to go on, it went very well. Thanks for the encouragement.
Chilu.
Text. Not ring, ring, ring. Hey, so remember when we talked about that date? I just want to let you know it will. I can't even respond with like, oh, great. It's just like, ha, click. All right, what now? We have to eat and drink something. That's coming soon. That.
Oh, Stoon.
Oh, joke. They're joking. I was like, what in the world? Well, in the meantime, let's do some light physical intimacy. Hold hands. And then his hands. What is up with the negative? I guess it can't always be positive. It's not always positive when you're dating. Sometimes things get a little bit weird. This is technically only their second date. They're both very satisfied in their relationship. Oh, it says ski.
Going to Wobsy.
What was the chance that was our food that she dropped? Is it like high? Like, was that our food? Or because there were people sitting here before. I think that was our food. This is like typical. Okay, at least it's bright outside. What did we order? We ordered a salad and some soup. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of being held hostage by this restaurant for our date.
Yasanarp. Yambala. No. Anna Prebs Tulane. Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, Yibs.
Okay, I'm telling you, I think that was our food. Okay, cool. Oh! The drinks, I feel like, don't match the vibe of the restaurant.
Oh.
But we can talk about the food. Talk about heavenly food. She's like, this butternut squash is the best butternut squash on this side of Wittenberg. I told you to get the soup. But sure, I'm sure. How's your salad? How's your salad, Evelyn? That's basically what she's saying. And then they're going to talk about physical intimacy. Oh, the date's almost over. So hold on, wait a minute. Date actions.
Leonard.
Ask to extend date.
Ebazirik.
And then we're going to talk about physical intimacy.
Oh.
Share physical intimacy tips.
No.
What are physical intimacy tips?
Espina Flinfa.
Sure knew.
What does that mean
Salute for
in the context of this game?
Ziwa
More
Watch
time
it
for the
eye.
rendezvous. Okay, cool. So now the date ends in 3 hours. We gotta finish our food.
Be whip.
Okay, cool. So she's done with her soup. Oh, be affectionate. Let's be affectionate. Well, does that have to be a romantic affection or can it be like friendly affection?
Bummeray.
Let me give you a hug.
Hey.
A friendly hug.
Oh. Baringo.
Okay, I like this song.
Toki Boo.
Wadisa.
Does that count? I don't think so. I think it has to be like affection, like
Kisana.
romantic. Because this is the romantic date. That does make sense.
Nibili.
And then I'll give you a romantic gift, but not the candle because she don't like candles. Maybe I can give you a pile of fairy dust?
Come on, Snoosh.
You think she likes fairy dust?
Prezu.
Oh, fire.
Prezu. Is Prezu present in Simlish?
Yes.
Ibane.
Or is Prezu... I was gonna say is Prezu surprised, but that's not right. Alright, cool. So now we're at a silver date. Let's go over here and let's invite to skate Evelyn. Let's go skating on our skate date.
Grasha.
Perfect. I'm glad this restaurant got sued. So now they actually serve people who love who they love. So is this one of those skills that's dependent on your fitness skill? I'm gonna say no because we have yeah, that's definitely a no because we have fitness skill 7 and she is having a tough time. Also, she's skating, but it hasn't checked off yet. Maybe because she's not skating. She's standing, trying to get her balance. Is this a glitch? You're not moving. Or at least we're not alone in falling over. Can we just come over here and can you wouldn't that be nice if you could like do things together? Oh, now she's moving. Are there any benches? Oh, there's public toilets out here. Here we go. Let's do the whole sit together thing. Let's get off the skating rink. I've been stuck in this little area. There must be something hooked onto her skates right here. Because she ain't really been leaving this area for real. Okay. She figured it out. We only have like 2 seconds left on this date. Thanks for the follow. All right, so now we're gonna do kissy kissy. Kissy kissy. Whip it, kiss it. Whip it, kiss it. And then we're gonna make out. I wanted to look at the sky together. Steamy. Oh, sure. I'm not even sure if their dynamic is really that steamy. They're just kind of like a newer couple. You know, you get all excited. You said how to woohoo in a rocket ship. And then they need to eat and drink something again, but I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Let's see if flirting, tease flirtatiously. Oh, who did the voice acting for this? We have an hour left on the date. Can we get a gold date, please?
Oh, Kanaya.
And then I'm gonna ask if
Green.
you want to extend the date. Oh, we have a gold. Perfect.
Minza Jonker.
And then
Guas.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want to make this official? Ask me your romantic partner.
Risham.
Oh.
Oh, Slangy.
There's 2 hours left. Okay.
Oh.
So cute! She said, yeah, sure.
Fishi Slackum.
She's like,
Booyah.
all right, so now I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want to come back to my place? Ask to change venue.
Oh, Tombra.
I like that. I feel like ask to change venue would normally be kind of annoying, but instead it's like an opportunity for another sim to say like, no, I'm good actually, which is kind of fun. I don't think I've ever had like a sim say no, but that would be fun if they're like, oh no, you know what they say about going to a second location, like no thanks. Changing it back to my place. He said we stand girlfriends and do. Again, welcome if you're lurking. I'm playing Sims 4. We're playing the Tiny Town Challenge. I'm rotating between different households. Whatever we're doing right now is all you really need to know is happening. You're not really missing out on anything except for like fun lore that we've developed by playing. Also, we loaded in the back. Did y'all notice that? That's interesting. Oops. I think I like that because I think we might technically be closer to our apartment. Anyway, let me caress your cheek. Let me get you all warmed up.
Droga.
Let's come over here. Sit together.
Oh, Bemoise Finet.
Evelyn is smitten. Put the moves on her, Aurora May. Not Cosmo outside. Not you look like a bad a dog parent. Because why is Cosmo outside? Looking like he's been waiting for her all day. Yikes. Okay, Evelyn's coming. I don't know why they didn't walk together. Typical. Do we have toys in here? I do not. Just as a unrelated thing, I am gonna buy a couple toys. Oh my gosh, did I tell y'all how the SpongeBob kit comes with a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy doll and another doll, a Man Ray doll, I think? I may have talked about this. I definitely meant to. Let me put this in here and put this down here. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna go Passionate Kiss. Okay. Well, they had to stand up for that. I saw the little foots, the feet, the footprints.
Bibdo.
But I was like, whatever. Yeah, let's woohoo. Woohoo! It's 2 a.m. You know what you came back here for. Also, we're official now, so it's not as scandalous. Cosmo came back out here. Like, I guess I'll stay out here. It's like, bust out the do-rag, bust out the bonnet. Oh, there's a little hot dinner date moodlet. From requesting a table at a restaurant. Dinner? Check. Aurora May's favorite sim ever? Check. Everything is wonderful. Oh my gosh, how sweet is that? Getting hot in here from having a steamy romance dynamic. And then hot and heavy. A little less single from single and loving it lifestyle. We gotta get rid of that. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and oh, not a last exception. That's potions. We need to do lifestyle. Be gone. Lifestyle go poof potion. That's what we need. So we can get rid of single and loving it. Because she's not single. Even though she was loving it. He said cuties. He said he came back at the perfect time. All right. Yeah, no, get up. There we go.
Zagu.
I'm gonna offer you a rose in the last 30 minutes of this date. And then, do you want to stay the night? Let me see. Let me see if I can do it before. Affection. Invite to stay the night. Can't start a date in the middle of another day. Invite to stay the night is a hidden social event. Okay. Well, stay or go. Do whatever you want. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, Ben Koya.
Washinoi. Subi whip.
Okay. All right, the date's about to end. It was a gold date. We already have a foot. I guess we should get rid of the. Oh my gosh, we should get rid of these, right? Let me put this put those away. Hopefully Evelyn, if she saw, she didn't feel any type of way about it. Let's go ahead and put this up here. Wait a minute, hold on. Not the date photo being of the outfit that they're in. So the date photos of them in their like their sleepwear. It would be embarrassing if it wasn't a little cute. I guess it's fine, but that is not what I wanted. So between the other dates that she had in normal clothes, mind you, there's a different outfit in each of these dates. The one that actually stuck is the one she could really be her. Okay. Sorry, there's too much going on. The one that really stuck is the one where she could really be herself in her pajamas. But this, we thought we were gonna go all the way with Margaret, but I'm sorry, y'all, I couldn't with Margaret. I'm like, Margaret don't even seem like the type that she would try to lock down for real. Cute. Okay, so we have work tomorrow, or now, I guess. What time is it? It's 8, or she has work at 8. Let me save also, because you never know what happens. She showed up with her own bonnet. She must have been planning this day. Actually. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Do we want to go to work? I think I would like to just send her to work again to see if we can get that promotion again. Because the only reason why I say that is if I don't send her to work, yeah, we're gonna send her to work. Because if I don't send her to work, it's gonna take us 2 days to get our money and the promotion, where I kind of just want to get the promotion now. So she's gonna go to work. We're gonna set it to work hard when she gets there. Okay, the playlist is kind of crazy tonight, isn't it? Oh, it literally is crazy tonight. Because that's not my playlist. There we go. Although, I'm gonna add this. Hold on, let me make sure she's... Alright, she's heading out. I was like, the music is going crazy. Okay, so we're gonna work hard. Here we go. While on a solo mission to Space Quadrant 89, how are there so many quadrants? Aurora May hears a strange transmission come across the radio. It doesn't even sound like Simlish, just a bunch of silly gibberish language instead. Careful! Careful! What could it be? Aurora May can either follow the trajectory of the transmission or ignore it. We're investigating this, actually. Our fest is tomorrow. I just want to make sure she's working hard. Okay, cool. What is it? Sims hot date? Isn't that... Okay, I want to add it to this. Okay, I'm realizing that there were some Sims music that I had like gotten rid of in my process of trying to clean up my list. I still didn't get promoted. Aurora May triangulates the origin of the transmission and follows it to the source, an alien ship. Aurora May flies the flag of universal peace and makes the first recorded contact with a new race of alien beings. They are very proficient at math and love eclairs. Performance gain small. Okay, well, this is dumb. This is dumb because once again, we don't go to work often enough for her to not be getting promoted. That's literally the only reason why I didn't go in today. Embarrassed at work? I don't know what happened. But she does have low fun, so we should go out. You know what we should do? We haven't met up with everyone in a while. We should go on whatchamacallit. If I go to Rainbow Roots, who's in this? First of all, for those who can't see what I'm looking at here. Okay, we've got Lyric, Billy and Mandy, Soledad, Zachary, and Aurora. And then in this one is Carmine and Sunny without Soledad. Oh, because Carmine isn't in this one. Oh, okay. But we probably could afford to get everybody in this one. I don't even know what the difference between these are. Okay, yeah. We need to go out with the crew. Speaking of, let me change my outfit. We'll wear that. She probably, yeah, I mean, she probably should have taken a shower. Let's just take a shower here. We're gonna shower right here, actually. This is fine.
Finuza, Niborf.
Okay. Sorry, I'm adding all of these songs to my playlist.
Quimble, Kipuna, Skuno Mitzel.
Okay, so that's done.
Wasibis, Finuza, Niborf.
This would be so upsetting if you were just like trying to live your life and then you saw someone just bathing in the rain like that. I think that would be alarming. Like this. But they were unfazed. They're like, yeah, you know what happens. It's a teenager. You have to put your clothes on. Oh, quick question. Mandy Graves and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I do it? Yes, I actually know who Mandy is. I don't know who you are, but you're clearly close enough with me that you'd call me and ask me, what do I think about Mandy? I think Mandy's great. Oh. You should go for it. Who are you? Should I go to friends? Arlene, yeah. Arlene's like, oh, should I get to know Mandy? Yes! Finally, a phone call that makes sense. First contact, still no raise. I'm saying. Hey, Eric. You said work hard or work on somebody? Okay. She wants to have fun. Actually, hold on really quickly. Let me just double check what she thinks is fun. So if I go to her Simology panel, which is shortcut I, it's funny by knowing, or why for Simology, why? When I don't remember like which order the little, the panels are in, it is definitely helpful to know those shortcuts. Okay. She likes rocket science, cooking, dancing, gardening. Okay, going out dancing is gonna be good. So we can go anywhere for dancing. Last time I streamed, somebody asked if we can have club gatherings at custom venues. I feel like we should try that out. I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't think it shows up the way that you want it to. So we're gonna go to the Blue Velvet nightclub, which is currently set up as a gay club. And I'm gonna immediately start a gathering and see if that'll work. I don't think so, because I might have too many Sims already locked in with this. I think if you have Sims, let's see, let's just see. Yeah, all these Sims have loaded in. Let me go immediately here. Start a gathering. So starting a club gathering, where should they go? Gather at a nightclub, stay here. So I said stay here. Oh, it's cold out. I was hoping that they were gonna get their be able to wear like their I don't know, going out clothes. So 2 of the members of our club, 3 of the members of our club are here. But I wonder if there's gonna be a limit because there's a limit to the number of Sims. 4 of the members of our club are here. Okay, Lyric's here. Lyric, Billy, Mandy, and Zachary are here. I guess the only one we're missing is Soledad, who is here. All right, so we are at a custom venue with our club gathering, which definitely opens up the possibilities for like, if you wanted to make a custom venue, again, like a gaming cafe where everyone plays board games and stuff. And then like, I don't know, gets boba tea. And then you can have some people, it's Zachary doing the robot for me. Anyway, let me do a cowpoke dance or something. Oh, and here she go dancing. They're doing their club activities. They're not doing the venue activities, I'm pretty certain. Our club activities are dance, listen to music, be friendly with each other, drink bar drinks, and watch live entertainment. I also told Aurora May to do the cowpoke dance, and I feel like this is how she would like dance. Like when she's like letting loose. And she's like, let me show these people a little something, little 1-2 step. Does anyone know if there's any like dancing mods that are like Max's match coded? I don't want to order drinks for the group. I'm just gonna order a drink. I'm gonna order my favorite drink. Again, with the aliens. Like, give me a break. You know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, she's having fun. Yeah, I love dancing. From liking dancing. That's right. We should meet one new person tonight while we're out. Is there somebody here who we don't know at all? Now, this version of the group doesn't include Sunny. And I'm pretty sure, didn't Sunny hook up with this sim? It's unfortunate that I started this version of the Rainbow Roots Club. I don't think I meant to. I think I meant to do the one with Sunny, but I clicked on the one with Soledad. And that's fine. They don't know that Sunny's cool now. They still think he's kind of uptight. Io. Let's talk to Io. Let me do a howdy introduction. Did you say hello? Oh, actually, this is another thing. They supposedly fixed random Sims coming up to talk to you when you're talking with other Sims. So let's see how that works. Okay, so I wanted to talk to you. I would invite you to cowpoke, but I don't know you like that. Let's just do. Let me pause the music also, so everyone feels the vibes. Let's discuss interests. Who's talking? Hey, Sophia.
Aw, yoyum. Flippin' Califfa. Gribbick.
I just realized that she's dancing like Wednesday Addams. Yes, because she's macabre. She's a macabre sim. So they added the Wednesday dance for the macabre sims. It's so ridiculous. That's what it. Like, they're ridiculous. Why don't you stop dancing? Is there anyone you can chit chat with? What happened to your drink? Why don't you come sit and get to know maybe the bartender? I'm glad we're doing a club gathering though, just to at least see everybody. The alien. Oh, I also like that the bartender's down here, because sometimes the bartender is upstairs. Okay. So ask about love life, sure. Can I ask where you're going? Can you sit? No, I don't want him to go. The Sims are truly, like, that don't even make any sense. Where'd you go? Why are you sitting there? Go sit over at the bar! Thank you. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to... I'm just clicking on this until I can order a drink. It's so crazy. I thought that this had been fixed. or that they were working on this. Because I keep clicking on this and it's like hire staff. Someone's already working here. Please. Okay, here we go. Order a drink. Order my favorite drink. I don't even know what my favorite drink is. Can I get a sparkling water? Please? Hi. Yeah, sparkling water, please. Thanks. Sit down. Ooh, why are you getting up to wait for your drink? Wait for your drink while you're sitting down! Why is she in the other room? Why did you do that? Go sit down. Somebody might take your drink. Oh, I try to love this game. I really do, but then they do stuff like that. Was that a drink? Did I pay for that? I may fight somebody today because that was my drink. I'm going to, and it takes 20 years to get my drink. Every single time I order a drink, it's gonna take 11 years. So now I gotta come over here, wait for him to decide that he's gonna make another drink. Please, it's almost midnight and I haven't had not a liquor. He's not just like a bartender. This is a custom venue. So he's definitely the bartender. Look, it's bartender. That's his role. His role is to do exactly what he's doing right here. Making drinks. Come sit down, Aurora. Sit down, Aurora May. So I have to click on this until it registers. I don't have to click. I can just wait a little bit. But I'm trying to click when it registers that he is making drinks. So I'm going to order a drink. Order a favorite drink. Stop. Stop it. And then after I order the drink, I'm gonna have to reset her and have her sit down. See, look, she's sitting down on her own. No! Stop walking! Go over here! Damn! Sit down! You dumb sim! I swear, if it's Ting and Zhang again, if that's her favorite drink, she's been ordering the drink. I think she's paid for it every time. Yeah! Yeah! She's paid for it every time! I've ordered that like 2 or 3 times. I think other people have been taking it. Whatever. Just make your own question mark? He's standing right there. It's gonna be like, what do me? Alright, let's meet the sim next to us. Kin. Let me enthuse about space. And then I can be like, what do you do for work? Friendly. Interests. Why do they refuse to sit down and talk? Right there, actually. Why do they refuse to do that? They insist on sitting around here. I don't even want to get to know him like that. I was trying to like chat with the person next to us at the bar. Whatever. I don't even get points for interacting with him. Let me come over here and dance with Zachary. Okay, I do not know what Billy's doing, but I am loving this. I don't know what that move was, but I love that. That was great. The Miranda walks up and sits down. She makes an order and walks away. That's what I'm saying. What is she about to do? Oh, yeah, get up and dance. She's like, I'm tired. Well, this would have been a nice promotion celebration had she gotten promoted. Okay, when we get back, I guess we'll use our $1,700 to get some nightstands. Confront about secret. Uh-oh. The music. Oh. Hey. Okay, yeah, now we gotta dance. Yep. All right, let's see. He's speaking in tongues because he's close to death, I think. Otherwise, why is he doing that? Oh, we're about to level up in our dancing skill. Another last exception. She's about to pass out. No, y'all, she's fine. Let me get this dancing skill up and then I'll end the gathering. How about that? Look at all these Sims here, though. Imagine if without cheats, we could have twice as many Sims on the lot. That would be so fun. It would be a lot of BS, apparently. Oh, did you see that? Did you see this Sim? Thought that this Sim is hot. I love that. And given the roles and this venue, they should be flirting and stuff with each other. Oh, are you just a guest? Okay, you're just a guest. Just waiting for my dancing skill. Hey, we reached the max of the dancing skill, baby. Okay, let me go ahead and end the gathering.
Oh, yeah.
I think she had plenty of fun. She's just a little hungry. That's okay. Let's go home. He said, but can she level up first? Let's go home. That was a fun outing with everyone. You know, didn't get to talk with everyone a lot, but that's okay. We were just really testing if we can do a club gathering at a custom venue and if it would be successful, which it was. Oh, I need water. Let's play this music again. See, we loaded it at the front this time. That had to have been like a glitch or something. Let's go to sleep. We should probably text. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. I was gonna say we should probably text our girlfriend because we hadn't talked to her at all. But that's a problem for future me. Hopefully she's not upset. Okay, so when we get up, I guess let's take. Oh, it's Harvest Fest. Oh, it's Harvest Fest. These damn gnomes. We had a gnome out here. And now they're in here. There's too many gnomes in here, if I'm honest. There's way too many gnomes. Also, why is there always a puddle in here? Is Cosmo acting out and peeing inside? Okay, I'll fill the bowl when we come back from our morning walk. Arlene's calling. She had a good time with Mandy. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna use the bathroom. And then can we have like a snack? Like a granola bar or something? Like, do they have that in this game? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question, y'all. We could get some granola. Let's get some, Power sip sweat. The sweat in every sip and recharge. Okay, let's try that. Maybe that'll help her hunger. You can't stand those gnomes. You said you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Created Soul, for coming by. Okay, M, you know what I'm talking about. It would just be nice to have like a little snack that doesn't fill them up all the way. Like that. Perfect. So let me wake up Cosmo. Oh, you can Simstagram pet while they're sleeping?
Swaby.
That's cute. She likes photography. Oh, this is great. Like, what is even blocking me here? No, waste of time. Oh, I think it was that. Give special smooches. Feel the love. And then we're gonna go for a jog. He's like, I'm starving. You've been gone for days. It's like, yeah, but we gotta go for a run. Is it under pet care? Going to run. Yeah, go for a jog. Oh.
Oh, Susul.
And then when she comes back, she'll make them both food. Well, she'll give him kibble. Because she's got to make herself some food. We're just going to ignore the gnomes for a little bit. There's entirely too many in this apartment. Too many. But let's go on a jog. I want his little thing to be green. I hear you've been up to no good. So I'm gonna extort you. You'd better give me $1,000 or else I'm telling everyone what you've done and you'll be in a nasty little scandal. I also love that they use nasty. A nasty little scandal. Do your worst. Okay, I'll pay up. Please just give me some time. So, I'm not paying him jack shit. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now, we ain't paying him nothing. First of all, we do know what do your worst does. I don't know what please just give me some time does. I don't know if that means I'm gonna have to pay him eventually because I'm not paying him. So there's that. Or if it'll just go away and then maybe break later. But like, I'm not paying him. So I'm just gonna say, please just give me some time and see what happens. Clink. Very well, but I'll be calling you again. And if you don't have what I want, I'm telling everyone what you've done. All right, cool. There's no moodlet associated with that. There should be a little tense moodlet that's like, secret threatened to get exposed. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to have Harvest Fest with the Rainbow Ridge folks, or do we want to have Harvest Fest with our girlfriend? I mean, I guess we could do both. Last time we did Harvest Fest... Oh, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. I'm pretty sure last time we did Harvest Fest... Oh, actually, she ignores the tradition of Thankful Spirit from being a snob. But she does want to have a grand meal. Hey, Owen. He said, man, get out of my pockets. Oh, today we're walking Cosmo. Good job. I know. Now you take your friends and go find them. That's an idea. We can go cry to our girlfriend. Ew, sewage leak. Oh my God, this condo building is just, it was an old building. It's like, yeah, we painted the brick, but it doesn't change the fact that it was built in 1910, you know? And it's hanging on by a thread. Mind you, this walk is taking like 3 hours. Hello? Oh, dear God! I did not know the pile of leaves got this horrifying. You hear that? That's spooky. That is spooky behavior. He said, wait, that's gross. I had no idea. That's crazy. If you wall him into a pool before he calls again, you don't have to pay. All right, can we go home now? Again! Oh, now you playing in a dirty pile of leaves? No. This is inappropriate. Aren't you like low-key royalty? You're part of a dynasty. Shouldn't this look poorly on your dynasty? No. Gross. I definitely think less of him. No, that's gross. we're gonna leave him to that. Freaking disgusting. Okay, we're jogging home though, and then we're gonna feed Cosmo at like 2 again. What did we start going for at a I can't even speak. We went for a walk at like 10. They've been on like a 4-hour walk. They gotta do something about the time in this game. Oh, all the gnomes moved, of course. There's not even room for my dog. Oh great, thanks for not moving at all actually. No, we're done. Yep. Perfect. And I know she had fun. She likes fitness. Oh, she's fatigued from working out. Okay, let's call Cosmo to eat. And then cook a grand meal. What did you guys say? Should we be doing it with Evelyn? You've never seen a pile of leaves like that. I've never, that's why I was like, what? I did not know it could do that. Let's do a fish grand meal. That sounds like fun. Oh, we have to repair and replace the toilet. Okay, maybe what we'll do is invite over like 1 or 2 of our Rainbow Ridge friends. Can I stop this and then resume? Yeah, okay, great. So I need to call over the property owner because once I'm done cooking, I'm gonna invite my friends over. There's not a lot of space here, but it's something. Okay, the property owner is arriving to fix all that's wrong. Okay, so resume. It's like they're all looking at the fridge, like, make us food. Make us food. And Cosmo's like,
Oh, Huda Pie.
what'd he do? Is he pooping inside? Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Cosmo. Mastery perk. All of Aurora May's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk. Skillful sleep. Has anyone gotten any other mastery perk? I've only ever gotten skillful sleep. Okay. So I'm going to say let out. Maybe you can go let yourself out. Sorry, I keep stopping in the middle of cooking. Let me invite you in.
Nippin' grilled meat?
Okay, again, it's taking me like an hour to even start cooking. But actually, if that's not real life, I don't know what is. Oh, I love how they keep like, they keep disappearing and reappearing right here. They're like, pay us attention. Do not ignore us. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Okay, I gotta watch her like a hawk though, because I don't want her to grab any food. Okay. I'm gonna hit X. Yes. Okay, so that's done. Let's come over here and appease this gnome. Let's give you a toy. Please be a toy gnome. Then we're gonna take a shower. Wait, hello? Where the hell is... What? Where's Panya? Property owner is already visiting. Panya! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to control any send Panya because he's... Let me see. Focus the camera. Where are you going? Actions. Control sim. He's about to clean up. No. See? No. Come over here. Repair this. Yeah. Repair, replace the toilet. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Repair this, please. Thank you. Okay, so we appease a gnome.
Oh, Miaksa.
Perfect. I don't know what the rest of them want, and I don't know if I care. I just need to sit here until Panya fixes stuff, because I need to take a shower. I guess I could go to the public shower. Let me just sit down. That scared the crap out of me. She's funky again. I know, but we've got a sewage leak. Did he fix it? Okay, great. Let me stop controlling you. Don't control sim. Okay, now we can take a shower. I think there's a... Is there a puddle here? Okay, and then I want to call over my girlfriend, and then maybe call over... Let me see. Clubs. We're close with Billy and Soledad, so that's who we're calling over. Billy, Soledad, and Evelyn. What's the matter? Okay, then take a shower. I don't care. This is... It's like the bathroom has a stinky little puddle right here. How is this not... Like, what? Fix that. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right. So, invite over...
Anduma Ganira.
Invite over...
Seneca Seneke.
Invite over.
Planide Varuda. Kitsune. Dopki Pay.
It's a small gathering. It's not a full-on harvest fest, whatever. You know, I wish we would have been in Zachary's house for this because he's got like all of the area, all of the space for everyone to hang out. But alas, maybe we'll be there for Winterfest? Panya came in and said, oh, hell no, this is beyond my expertise. Okay. Oh my gosh, not the gnomes here to greet whoever shows up. Welcome to our home. Look, she's got to go around this way. So I said invite over to current lot, right? Okay, so you... Let me form a group. Beep, bop, boop. Beep. And let's sit together. I know you're hungry. I want to make sure everyone's here. Can I give you kisses? What's a little smooch? Kiss. There we go. I'm telling everyone to sit down. But I just want to give her a little kiss. Oh, she's tense. Where's Soledad? Wow, who did this? Billy! Billy with your freestyle painting! Go off! Oh my gosh, can I thank everyone for coming? I hate these Sims. I hate these Sims! Why are you leaving? I invited you over! I invited you over here specifically so we could all sit together and then I could call us to eat. I heard a system here. But of course, why would the Sims do what you asked them to do when they could do whatever they want? You know? Why would they do what you asked them to do when they can do whatever they want to do? Let me call a Grand Mill where y'all piss me off. Not you taking out the trash. Who told you to do that? You think you're being helpful, but you're messing up my dinner party. Damn it. Don't put it on the ground. Don't put it on the ground. God! These Sims! No one even told you to pick it up. You're not helping anybody if you pick it up and put it down in the hallway. Let me film call Cosmo to eat too. Do I have like a little stereo or something? We can play some music. She likes to dance, so we should have a little speaker here. Let's get a speaker. Anyway, dog bowl still empty. First of all, dog bowl ain't still empty. We fed him earlier today, so I think he's hungry again, which is fine. We'll feed him again. Okay, I am not a bad dog parent. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm a good dog parent. Damn it. And you're not gonna make me feel bad about it. All right, I want a smart speaker. How much is that gonna cost me? I definitely need is this not where it is? Yeah, it's right here. $730. Can you speak to this one? Sound quality, perfect party, best part, no one will miss out on what's playing versus the smart home technology. Whew. Is the Lindsay our only smart speaker? I'm gonna take a chance. I think this one's a smart speaker too. And if it's not, then we ain't gonna have one. Let's get this. Oh, and put it right there. Yep. And we're gonna play some soft sounds of, nope. It's not a smart speaker. That's fine. Well, let's wait. What kind of music does she like? Do we know? She likes alternative and carnival beats. She hates hip hop and spooky music. Okay. Let's turn on some alternative. Not necessarily my cup of tea. I wanted to pause the music. Okay, I think I did. No one's speaking. No one seems to be enjoying themselves. Nothing. Let me compliment your outfit. Oh wait, I'm supposed to congratulate you on your engagement.
Oh, boom.
Look, they're just shoveling down their food. So they're like, okay, worst dinner party ever. Tell epic tales. Like, can we chit chat, please?
Ispa, Mahanya.
Okay, so see, Cosmo also is partaking in Harvest Fest festivities. All the way over here. I know he's thinking about running away every day. He gets a little farther and farther every day. He's like, I could do it right now. She won't even notice. It's like, I do notice, Cosmo. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Oh, enjoy company. I love the enjoy company option. This is what I want them to do, is enjoy each other's company. Oh, look, she's talking about getting abducted. He's like, yeah, those lights you saw the other night, that was me. And then she's like, oh, baby, did you already get abducted? Yeah, I know, Soledad. They came back. I don't know. They wanted to follow up. They have to follow up questions for me. I don't understand because they can talk to me at work. Okay, so now we're just talking to Evelyn. Where are we going? Where are we going? Actually, where do you think we're going? Because I don't know. I didn't tell. Whatever they're doing, I don't know what they're doing. Congratulations. Why would you have the automatic filter but not feed the part that automatically feeds the bowl? Or it's supposed to be the logic sim. Hey, everyone needs to relax. He's being fed. And I will fill it to its potential. It's just that what's been happening is every time I'm feeding him, he needs to be fed immediately. So I'm like, let me just go ahead and feed him. That's what's happening.
Don't be that.
But y'all think I ain't got no logic. Y'all think I'm illogical.
Saloy.
But that's not what's happening. This is illogical though. Let's leave the party. Evelyn is getting a little toxic. She's like, come on, babe, let's go outside together. Just me and you, not your other friends. Weird. We didn't need to come out here for this. I am having a not party inside. Okay. And they left. They left because they said, well, I guess we're not. I guess it's over. She called us over for dinner and that's exactly what she got. Can we all sit out here in the garden? That would actually be cute. Sit together. You ain't special, Evelyn. I'm having a party. A not party, actually. Let's see if they'll come over. They're coming. Okay, all right, so let's talk. Share Harvest Fest spirit. She doesn't care because she's a snob. I just need to do something.
Kuza Quimp Bumpler.
Now, why would you sit that way? Why would you sit that way?
Wamba boy, Sanguinario.
Friendly, deep thoughts,
Dag.
deep combo. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What can we get a cooldown on when we ask Sims to go here or ask Sims to sit down, that they will stay seated for longer than 2 freaking seconds? It takes so long for Sims to do anything. So when the whole group has finally gathered to where I want them to go, now they're breaking off because they're like, it's been too long. No. Sit down. Sit down. We are having a conversation. Sometimes I'm like, am I having fun? Am I having fun?
Ah.
You like the alternative station in Sims 4. It's one of your favorites. Oh! But if you fill the top right away. Eric, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. No. Okay, she really needs to go to the bathroom, though. That's fine. There's a bathroom. There's a toilet over here. Come use this. And mind you, look what she came over here to do instead of spending time with her friends. Come over to this damn computer, which they did update so that your sim doesn't autonomously go hanging out at the computer instead of spending time with their loved ones. But the other randos that you don't control are still on this bullshit. Again, am I having fun? I take it moment by moment in this game. Crash out. Checked off on the bingo card. Yeah. But you can see I'm trying to do a nice thing, and they are acting like how they act. I'm not trying to crash out. They're just messing up my whole situation. I wanted a cute little moment where they all spend time together, and they said, "Actually, F you and your moment." Well, we had a good Harvest Fest at least. Where's my girlfriend? Evelyn! Where is Evelyn? She's being weird. Oh my god!
Samba.
And now they're hitting me with the I should really get going now.
Faba?
Alright, the gnomes will be gone soon enough. Let me put this away. And let's just go to sleep. Let's go to skillful sleep, sure. Actually, before everyone else freaks out, let me fill up the bowl. Also, where's Cosmo? Call Cosmo to eat and then fill this up. Okay. And then I can go to sleep. Skillful sleep. The skillful sleep is so silly. I wonder what Ghost Her is gonna do. Work out! I'm sorry. Ghost Aurora May? Oh no, she's gonna grill, because that's better. You can't even eat. Look at her. Can you ghost clean up a little bit? He said, where's Cosmo? Who knows? It's going on triple speed. Oh, there he is. I was like, I can't see him. Can someone tell me what's going on? Why is he... Like, why isn't he home? Is this what all my last exceptions? I've had like 3 last exceptions. And now she's talking to herself. Do ghosts have reflections? They do. Okay. Cosmo's asleep. Anywhere but home. Cosmo's been running these streets for hours. Let me see what, does it show you what skill they're working on? Oh, look at him finally being home. Hasn't eaten though. I wonder if it's because these are in the way. Harvest test is over. So we're going to put this back where it was, which was over here, protecting the garden. And then this one, I don't remember where the rest of these were. And I think some of them, we're just going to take the money from them. I'm worried that some of these were on the balconies. Like, I know there was a Reaper gnome up here. And it doesn't look like it's up here anymore. Or maybe I didn't buy it the second time. Let's see if I can put it up there. If not, maybe I'll gift it to Billy. Yeah. Let's gift this to Billy. Can you gift things from your household inventory? I don't know where you were. I don't know where you were. All these little seeds. Buy. $100 each, sir. I'll take it. What about this? Okay. Cosmo's not even sleeping on his little bed, but okay. I think you might not want to actually get the skill until you wake up. Not sure. Okay. I was just seeing if you could see which one they're working on, like if it'll highlight, but it doesn't look like it. We gained level 3 of the research and debate skill. Useless.
Yibs.
Okay, so I was gonna say, are we not going to work? Okay, again, we're not going to go to the office today because I'm trying to get that promotion for the money. I want the money. Do you need to use the bathroom or anything? Maybe you can clean up your kitchen. Oh, that's my jam from liking played music. Oh wait, she was supposed to take her little lifestyle potion to get rid of the single and loving it. Here, we'll drink this and we'll get rid of single and loving it. There we go. Also, until they drink it, you can keep getting rid of stuff, it seems, which is also a funny little loophole if you so choose to use it. Cool. Great. We're only buying time. Oh, I was gonna say, how do you get focused? But let's take a thoughtful shower just to confirm that we'll stay focused for work, which is that the ideal mood? It doesn't tell you, so I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. But I thought focus would be. Okay, so let's work hard again. Oh my god, not Kin Kin. Kin Kin, I don't even know who you are. Don't be asking me no stupid question. I don't know you. Hi, FP. What did I miss? Sorry, you're not here very often. Welcome. You haven't missed anything. We're playing. Okay, if you're lurking, also if you haven't been here in a while, hi, welcome. I'm Vanessa vstreetlove. This is my channel, vstreetlove. My pronouns are she, her. I totally botched that intro. Today we're playing in my Tiny Town save. We are wrapping up Tiny Town this month. So I have been playing the Tiny Town challenge on stream for the better part of the last like 2 years. And we're wrapping it up. So it's a little bittersweet. But I just am ready to move on to some different gameplay. So I think we're going to be doing like a family legacy gameplay after this. Most likely one that I'm just going to freestyle. I might check out some legacy gameplay challenges to see what's out there. But I am more so interested in the concept of finishing 10 generations than I am of any particular 10 generation challenge, right? Anyway, the sim that I have here is an astronaut, and she's getting promoted today, hopefully, because I see the little check mark. I've had that check mark before and it didn't work, so I'm hoping that she actually gets promoted. And so yeah, so what we're gonna do with her promotion money, we're gonna finish her apartment, and then we're done in this household. Basically, she's got a girlfriend, she's got a dog. All right, let me see. We can be an interstellar smuggler. The sim who wrangles the most of the stars takes advantage of the ungoverned frontier. Take any job, even if it doesn't touch the ground. Rewards include retro rocket ship. Someone did say, maybe Roger said last time, that I should get a spaceship and put it outside. So we might look into that. Or we can be a space ranger. Space is wild and unruly. Space is wild and unruly. A bit too unruly. Taking a post in the Planet Patrol ensures that space remains safe for future generations. Rewards include the Apollo rocket ship. Ooh, this one pays more. Wait, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Is this when we work? Every day? Oh my God. These hours, this is like regular hours, and then these are terrible hours. This is even beyond the time, even though it pays more, it's beyond the time of our little work from home office. I might even take for the first time ever, I might take the lower one. Now she's like, oh yeah, it worked out. Let's do the legacy with one of the Sims from Tiny Town. Let's continue their story. You guys are so funny. You're like, the continuity. We've got to continue it. I mean, what do I look like taking the lower one? Is she ain't stealing though. She's kind of like straight laced. I'm gonna take the lower paying one. $1,700. Oh, reach fitness level 8 to get promoted. She's a space ranger. And space mission not started. She did get a rocket ship. Do we have to build it? Build your own rocket kit? Okay, so no. Also, what the hell is this? What is all this? Why do we have a dirty bathtub? Should I keep that? No, I don't really have space for a bathtub. Yeah, okay. However, I do need this chair. What is this from? Is this ours? This doesn't feel like something, it feels like something that would have been in here. Where did we get this from? You'll be over the moon for the small jet engine kit. Some assembly required. Is this just decor? Yeah, confident decor. Okay, I don't know about that. How much is this? $970? Oh, when she was dumpster diving! Thank you. You said Billy was engaged. We can continue her story with her partner and their life. Oh, that is a cute idea. I am gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. I only am keeping this to gift. We should go celebrate our promotion. Oh, I did want a new trash can. Okay. Let's save. Let's turn back on the music. Let's class up her bedroom. I don't even think I like the desk that she gets from work. I don't really like it. But I don't know what else to do. Oh, let me go into... Like, I could move the bed over here. Does that help me with anything? Can they can still get over here, right? The only reason why I would care to do something like that is to move the desk. But the desk then ends up blocking the double doors, which I could just move objects. Let me move this just in case this is the issue. Oh, it might have been actually. Okay. since I want to see the art, first of all, let me take this. Yeah, let's put that on there. That's cute. And then it's like, why am I keeping this stupid painting? They don't even go together. Oh, and then I have this artwork. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll take this. We'll put this here, right? Then, what is this? Psychedelic rock. If there's one thing we've learned through the microscope, it's more microscopic shit. Okay, this is cool. I mean, we should probably get rid of this boring stuff that she's got right here. But she's not going to. I can put it up here, maybe? Do we get rid of the mirror? Maybe we get rid of the mirror. We put a mirror right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. So already looking good. Then I'll bring the space theme here. Okay, this is a huge print. You're so jealous. Your Sims 4 is acting up. Talking about I'm over it. Is that what you're saying? You just have to update your mods. I updated my game and then I updated my mods and everything is working as expected. And then any mod that I wasn't sure that wasn't like critical for my gameplay and I wasn't sure if it was working, I just took it out. Like the Thematically's blocking the pop-ups mod, I just took that out. I'll check later if there's an update for it. You know, but right now it's not like super critical. I don't like this desk. I just feel like we should keep it because it's a career unlock. I also think I want to change her bed. Oh. It's called the Cozy Cubbyhole. That's the name of a lesbian bar here. Cubbyhole. Okay. I just feel like I want to class it up. So she's very... I guess I like more of the style of like a dream home decorator bed, like something that's like simpler, not super interesting. But I had before had like the quilted texture in it, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like, is the base game better? I don't know if I like that headboard. Though I have not used this bed. I don't think I've used this bed ever. See, my history with The Sims 4 specifically is by the time I was getting really into playing Sims 4, I already had several packs at once. Because I'm pretty sure I went through and I, like, every time there was a sale, I was purchasing packs, and then, like, I went on a shopping spree. What, 6 years ago? Thanks for the follow. So basically I have all this stuff that's been in my game for probably years that I've just never used. Okay, why didn't I use this? It has a little bit of the sagey green in it, and it's still a little... The only word I can come up with is bland. It's tasteful. It's tasteful. It's tasteful. You're still not able to get your game running yet? Really? It really wasn't that challenging, but I guess I don't have that many mods. I have Better Build By, UI Cheats, and MC Command Center. Those are basically the only ones that I needed to update. I don't have a lot of other stuff outside of that. I have CC, I have some poses, I have the Ravishing like free camera mod. I had some stuff from Little Miss Sam. I had something from Little Miss Sam that I took out because I wasn't sure if it's actually working or not. But yeah, I guess other than that, I just don't have a lot. So I sometimes it's like I'm trying to help folks with what's going on with their mods, but then I'm like, maybe I'm really not being helpful because I'm not like so mod heavy as a player that, you know, I'm really experiencing a lot of problems. What else would you have in the bedroom here that could be like helpful? I guess I can go to the bedroom section. Yeah, I mean, they have dressers, nightstands / end tables. You updated your mods in your game, but your game won't even open. I've been hearing about people whose game won't open. Do you have like a background override or like a screensaver override or something? MJ, the problem is that we have like a walk-in wardrobe. So I'm like, would you have like a walk-in wardrobe and then another dresser? I guess you could. You might have like a TV, you know? Okay, so this is actually small enough to fit here. Right now, all you have is UI cheats and the winter and the excellent winter thing. I don't have that one. UI cheats needs to be updated. Vanity is a good idea. You need to download the update for UI cheats, and it is out. I did see it was out. I mean, I didn't see it was out. I downloaded the updated version of UI cheats. So there's at least that. And then I don't know. I'm not familiar with the winter one that you're talking about. We do need some curtains in here. Is it weird to have 2 desks? A vanity desk and then like a work desk? I feel like that needs a rug. Since I'm stuck, let me at least put some curtains up. She lives on the 1st floor of the condo building, and she doesn't have curtains. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, I want curtains in my bedroom. Okay, you're not gonna see into my situation. Just put some bars on. Put some bars on the windows. XML injector. I think I downloaded another version of that, but I am getting all these last exceptions, so there might be something that's still wonky in my game, because I have XML injector in too for something. I don't even know what mod needed it, but I gotta go look at those last exceptions and really see like what is the problem that you're having, game. I have like blinds everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but where I have blinds, I have them like that. So I'm like, would she want something like that in here? Something like this? Does that look cheap or does that look tasteful? Hold on, let me see. I feel like it's borderline. I kind of like the default brown color, actually. What do we think? I'm telling y'all, a rug is gonna do wonders for this place. Because right now, it's a little rough. I second the idea of starting Legacy Challenge with one of the tiny counters. Oh, wow. Looks bohemian? I don't know if bohemian is definitely not the vibe. She's not really a bohemian person. I just feel like curtains are a good way to like add in some decoration or like a point of view, you know? Okay. So with those being on a diagonal, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. The sigh is not even there's not even a real problem happening. I just am like, I wasn't wholly prepared. I think me moving the bed has added an unnecessary challenge that I had not prepared for. And it's my fault. It's no one else's fault but my own. Like, I did not need to do that. But I do think I like it on that side. Like, when you walk in, you don't see it immediately. Oh, I can use the book nook. The soft rug here. Maybe not in sad beige. What about like happy beige? And then if I go to surfaces, I was like, what am I looking for? Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe we could do a little shelf. Like bedside shelves instead of like bedside tables. You know, like that. That's like hip and modern, right? And then they can reach it. I'm gonna have to play test that though. Oh my god. Sorry, I was pressing like every button but the button I wanted to press. Oh, I could put like a little storage chest or something in here. Is there like a storage chest ottoman? Okay, we're in ottomans and benches. There's these from City Living with like books. That could be something. And that's it. You said agreed. A rug will tie it all together. There's a lot of ellipses. You're like, a rug will tie it together? Hey, Clara. Oh, the XML injector showing from last year. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I re-downloaded it, but I'm like, I don't know if it's updated. Wow, I've never seen that swatch. Never seen that one either. I don't know about this item, honestly. And do I want to... I think I wanted to keep the floors the same in here. Or default. But now I'm wondering if that's the right move. I've basically changed the floors in everyone's apartment. Oh, that's fancy. Do we do herringbone? That's like a nice upgrade. Like she did that on purpose. If we're doing that. I think that looks good. I think my challenge sometimes with the different woods in this game is that sometimes they feel too uniform. Like this feels nice. I like this one. It's basically the same thing, but like smaller planks. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, and I think it, you know, it elevates things a little bit. Now, I think we need a rug over here. So let's look at what we got. So this sim that I'm decorating for, her style is very modest. It's modest, just so I can give you a little tour. It's modest. Oops. It's simple. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the buttons are. Okay. So this is the entry. You walk in. It's a small condo, all right? So we've got the entryway table. It kind of creates a separation from the entryway to the living room area. Then we've got just a little entryway area. I'm going to add a mirror here so it feels more like a proper entryway. And then this is her living room. Okay. And then obviously her kitchen space. You know, small kitchen. Then coming back through here, oops, sorry. This door is the bathroom. So we got the bathroom. We just did this last time. I think it looks pretty good. Very bright, I feel like, in comparison to the rest. And okay, I think the wallpaper is the same. It's just me coming in this way is not rendering it correctly. And then we have a little step down shower. Great suggestion from the chat last time. Love that. And then we come out here, and I guess maybe we need to make this like a book area and like put like maybe a little bed for Cosmo underneath. I'm trying, because I'm like, I don't know what this is gonna be. And then same thing for in here. Like what is this area? We've got a desk here, and then like what's happening? We've got the bed, but it's this little corner that I'm like, is it just like a cozy little nook for Cosmo? Like, what am I doing? You come from my video. How can you get the emergency patch? Your CC is broken. Well, Matthew, if you go to the EA app, there should be another update available. And then if there's not another update available, it means you already updated to the most recent version of the game. And then you have to make sure that your mods are updated. And also there's like, if you have like a screensaver override or like a background override or whatever, I hear that those are not working right now. So you might have to take that out. That's why you like using the color filters. I find new items that are just swatches of the base game item. Exactly that. Let me go to like, what am I looking for? Let's turn off the colors for a second, because I think what I would love to see is like something that I can use as like a, I don't know, a hutch or something. Also, do I need a room divider? No. Excuse me, that was the natural room divider. What about some kind of LGBT legacy? So the first gen is Wolama, the second one is Mullimal, then bi, trans, questioning, queer, etc., etc. I might do that myself. There are so many packs I've yet to explore. That's a see now we cooking. That's something to explore for sure. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. I haven't used this item. This generic ass item is so funny. Yeah, I'm like, do we need like a storage hut over here? Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff because I'm like, oh, what could we add? A little buffet item. I feel like having a buffet all the way over here though is not super helpful. You know? Like if I had it like here, that makes sense because it's like kind of near where they eat. But it feels kind of crowded. And that's the darkest it can go. That actually works. We could put like a little oh. It's not gonna be centered in the way that I want it to be, but it's still more or less centered on the wall. I could put a little, this solves nothing for me. Adding this over here, I'm almost tempted to take it down. Because like, okay, great. I've got more stuff out here that doesn't help my bedroom issue. And this actually, I guess, makes a little bit of sense because she doesn't have a lot of space for cooking. Oh, okay. So I can't put that on here. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, Sims? Okay, so I have better build by, so I can turn on. Oh, what the hell? Did that work just because of better build by? I didn't even have to like move objects, cheat it like I was about to. Ugh, I love that some of these swatches are like ombre. Like some of these have the little flower and stuff, and some of them are just ombre, and I love that for me. Oh, damn it. It has the little flower on both sides. You said you load into your game and all your Sims are bald. I don't get what you mean. I don't see any updates available. How's your CC still there? Oh, they disabled mods in CC as well. So you have to turn those back on in your game options. So you go to your game options. go to gameplay. No, go to other. Game options, or excuse me, go to game options, other, and then you have to enable custom content and mods because they disabled them after the update. So you have to enable that and then reload your game. Ooh, what are these? Ooh, we got little treats. Yeah, you took everything back out and it's starting right up. Something's still broken. Yeah. You do the 50-50 method where you add half in and then see if it opens. So you know what's broken and what's not broken. But I'm telling you, if you have some sort of override or something, those aren't working right now. You took every a book area would be great. You should add the reading nook to the bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm like, she doesn't have like a lot of activities. I think we should get something out here for Cosmo. No, it's not gonna fit there. It's gonna have to be here. So we have another bed out here for Cosmo. Because he's always sleeping on the couch, which I actually don't mind. But, you know, I wanted to feel like he's got his own little space. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have like a little... Okay. We could have maybe like a little table or something, like a little end table with some like little treats and snacks and stuff. I think that's cute. And then we'll do a little... Oh, look. Like piles of dog food. Did I put that here? So I never forget to feed him because we always have extra. Also, did anyone try Bonnie's mod? Because when I put Bonnie's mod in, it's not working for me. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, look, a green bag of food. I wouldn't want it back there though. I kind of need to be able to see it. That's like the funny part about like clutter in the game. Like the whole thing with clutter is you want to be able to see it. But in real life, you're like, hide this. Okay, what I wanted was something like this. Little snacks and little treats and stuff. Yeah. What's my favorite mod? Probably a boring answer, Better Build By, because it organizes. It allows you to expand the catalog. You can use organized debug. Because I don't really have mods in my game. I think it helps. It helps with the whole issues to not be super into modding my game. But I think part of the reason why I don't mod my game a whole bunch is because I never modded my game a whole bunch. I've always been a pretty vanilla player just by default. I didn't even know, conceptually, I did not know about mods when I was a youth playing The Sims 2, playing The Sims. I didn't know about mods. So I just played the game as it came. And I've been able to do that for the better part of 20-something years when I play. So I feel for folks who are like, this game is not fun unless I have my mods in. But that's just not how I play. Maybe in here. There is, yeah, one of these dream home decorator organizer things. Is that what I want? I think I just want like a short little, like I want something like this, but short. Like with an open little area that I can put some stuff in. Do they have anything like that? Or is that going to be another Dream Home Decorator Cubes thing? Like this, sort of. Like, does this go in here? I guess with Move Objects it does. Like, I can put... I also don't know if this is just doing this again for Move Objects. Which the only reason why that matters is like, I don't know. You know how sometimes things glitch out? Is that a good place for all this? Or is that just clutter? I mean, I guess I don't need the bags of dog food. Okay, actually, I think I'd like that maybe there. I'm trying to put this in a place that makes sense. Maybe the dog food comes over here. Again, it's like, in real life, it's like you wouldn't want the piles of dog food right there. Would I still play my game without mods? I think I could, but so many of my mods are just, hey, don't do that. Sims are annoying. Sometimes. Most of the time. Absolutely. I agree with that. Most of the time, Sims are annoying. Isn't that what you said? You said most of the time? Yeah, too many different greens. You can do like a black. Oh, what's this? Oh, floor to ceiling thingamajig. That's kind of fun. You know what we need? This, you know what? You know how we know that capitalism like sucks now? Capitalism used to be fun. We used to have like real like collabs. You know what I mean? Like what happened to that IKEA Sims collab? I'll bring that back. You know, I know we boycotting Target, but if they had like a Target Sims collab, like that's what we need. I don't need SpongeBob. You know what I mean? I need restoration hardware. I need oh, it's not even a thing anymore, but Bed Bath & Beyond. I need you know, Bezos. Like give me some of that. Give me some of that. You have more CC than mods. You're trying a no CC build and you're struggling. Oh, that's interesting. In your own personal opinion, what expansion pack is worth it and which one isn't? In my opinion, For Rent is not it. Like, I want to like it, but the corruption and the bugs, it has literally ruined the experience. Have you experienced the corruption? Have you experienced the corruption? Because I fear, unless it's unbeknownst to me and it's TBD, I fear For Rent is my favorite. I fear it's one of my favorite packs. I fear she's toxic. I fear my relationship with For Rent is toxic. I feel like it's not helpful. I feel like it's not one that I can proudly admit. I ashamedly admit that I love For Rent. I love For Rent. I hate that this is like one of the most, it brings one of the top requested features from me specifically, which is the apartments. Being able to build custom apartments was my top, like, I just like, this and custom venues and apartments were like the two things that I'm like, dang, I wish we could do that in this game. And they brought them in two separate packs. And the pack that brings the apartments is just so notorious in the community. And I just don't even know what to say because I'm like, I love it. I love it so much and I wish it wasn't so bad. Oh, we could do like this, which is a little bit smaller. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think what I have here is fine? Hello? It's like I press any button but the button I mean to press. Like I can put this in here. It's a lot smaller. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I wanted. I don't need this big old bulky thing. Oh, that's hilarious. So these are clipping. And I would just have this under just to have it under. To make it look like it's like a, you know, thing. This is also the kind of thing that I wish that like these had inventories. I stand by, I wish all the cabinets had their own inventory. Or maybe they shared an inventory. Like if you had kitchen cabinets, they all shared one inventory or something. So I can put things away in the cabinet. I'm telling you, let me design this game. How about that? The game designed by me looks totally different. Acts totally different. And by totally different, I mean like mostly the same. Mostly the same, a few tweaks. What I would love is actually like a lofted space for the dog. Let me save, just in case. One second. Every time I sit down, I feel like I'm sitting like I'm an old lady. The only pack you would say isn't worth it is Enchanted by Nature. It really depends on your playstyle, of course, but I feel like even outside the fairies, the pack doesn't add much worth having in your game. Said as someone who always wanted an apothecary in the game. If you own The Sims 4, you would keep the same, keep it the same, but without any bugs and glitches. If possible. I think. So packs that are, first of all, spending money on this game in general right now is just questionable. We've gotten just to the point, there's just so much content. There's so much content. And so you really probably don't even need that much to really make the game feel full. I think the pack I always stand is Growing Together. But if we're honest, I don't think you can have, if you like family gameplay, you need Growing Together and you need Parenthood, which is already a $60 investment USD when things are not on sale. Mind you, things are on sale right now. So like if you were to buy a pack, like this, now's the time because it's on sale. Don't be buying packs full price. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just wait. There's no need. There is no need. And a lot of the older packs end up on steeper discount. So for example, Get Together is another one that, based on the way that I end up playing in the game, I love having Get Together. Anything that makes the Sims do stuff and do things together, I love. All right, let's get rid of this and let's get a new one. Either this one in black. See, this is before they were used to getting cussed out, because why don't we have this in black? Oh, we have a little one. We have a little one in black that can kind of go in this section. They're not the same, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And that is the theme of playing Sims. Okay, so what I'm thinking is a cute little lofted area. I saved, right? Just in case this goes absolutely awry. And there's, let me just, again, one more time, just in case it goes so poorly that I'm like, let's just leave and come back. Ashley, hey, use V's creator code if you buy a pack, vstreetlove. Thank you so much, M. Thank you so much for reminding folks about my creator code. Yes, I do have a creator code, vstreetlove, if you are interested in purchasing, wait, is it this one? No, this one. If you are interested in purchasing a pack, again, I understand that some people are not, and that's totally understandable. But if you end up purchasing from the Sims 4 website or the EA app, you can use vstreetlove at checkout and you'll get a 5% discount. And then it's an affiliate code for me, so I get a 5% affiliate at no extra cost to you, and you actually get a discount, which is pretty dope. All things considered, I know it's kind of like things are a little bit wonky right now, but still. So I am, let me tell you what pack I'm genuinely torn about. Someone brought up Enchanted by Nature. I think an Enchanted by Nature wants to be like the fun, cool, you know, not a regular mom, I'm a cool mom, but it's giving very much regular mom, right? Oh, there's not gonna be enough room. I was thinking like we could do like a little platform up. That's what I wanted to do, was like how we did a sink down for the shower. Like this would be cute to have something up here. And then we don't need a little stair. I wonder if he'll use that. I could put a little toy right here. And then I guess his treats could stay here in front of the window. Kind of obnoxious. It would be great if they could be up here. But I don't think he'll use this. Right? I like the idea that he has his own personal buffet. Let me see. Do these go on top of here too? They do. So I can get rid of this entirely and have like a little thing. These are not centered though. Is that going to bother anybody else? I can do like that. We can see if he'll use it. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Enchanted by Nature is odd. I even think the newest pack, where the newest pack shines is the hair. Where I struggle is kind of like everything else. Like you, to me, it's very, I've said this a lot. It's very occult coded in my opinion, which I'm a very occult friendly channel. But I think the challenge is that I kind of like separating all the Dynasty gameplay from how I normally do anything, which is not helpful, I would say. It feels a little too specific in my mind. But they locked all of these beautiful Afro textured hairs behind that pack. Not cool. Not cool in my opinion. I'm just like, dang, you know? I mean, I guess I don't want the platform to go out like that. Also, what do we think? Do we hate this? And when I'm asking you for your honest opinion, remember to lie. No, I'm kidding. Am I doing the wrong thing? Platform trims, half wall trims. Yeah, I guess this is it. But all of these stick out all kinds of crazy. I mean, I guess that's what it's just gonna do. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Should I test to see if he'll use this first before I get all attached? Like, I kind of like that one. Or one where it's like, you know, a little more inconspicuous. I won't mix and mingle with the royals. I need them to stay away. Yeah, like it feels like that to me. Let me go to these. Let me go to the website. Because every pack, you know what pack that I was actually lukewarm about when it first came out was Horse Ranch. Horse Ranch, I was like, I'm not a horse girl. I don't care about horses. Turns out I ended up having a lot of fun with everything else around Horse Ranch. But that's how we should have known that they were gonna kill game packs right then, because that felt like it should have just been a game pack and then it like wasn't. Get Famous. I think you can pass on Get Famous. The fame system is so annoying. Seasons, I like gameplay that comes with seasons. I think I like the holiday system and what that can do for like just adding like fun gameplay, but the weather freaking sucks. The weather in this game blows. It blows. It'll make no sense. And the only thing I've never done is I've never turned off the extreme weather, because I'm like, oh, like it's like we've talked about it on the channel before, but it's like, oh, with these settings sometimes in this game, it's either, do you want it to be, you know, hellfire and brimstone all the time, or do you want to never experience weather ever? It's like, I just kind of want to be able to enjoy the world without feeling like it's raining all the time. You know what I mean? Can we just scale it back? Can we have a slider that's like where the extreme weather happens now in all of the worlds is 100%, and then we can slide it back 75%, 50%, 25%, and then like off. You know, like I want that kind of range of being able to just control how I experience it. And the other here's another thing I'll just say too, in general, just that feels like general Sims feedback. I think that the Sims, this is my personal take. I think the Sims team sometimes, when we give them feedback about us wanting more control, I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is my take. I don't think we want more control with some of these things. I think we just want better tuning, and they won't give us better tuning. So then we're like, then can you just let us decide then? Can you give us the option to let us decide? Because they won't just tune things to not be just always happening or never happening. Or if they are tuning things, then this game is just not, is not tune friendly, which is also just annoying to experience in real time. You know, like even with the update that they did with this update where your sim that you're playing should not be like gravitating to the computer all the time, or the what's up party game all the time, right? They've instituted cooldowns, they've instituted all this stuff, but then they gave us the option to like dislike computers and dislike phones, so that we can turn it off, so they just never want to use it at all. And I'm like, that's not an answer. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's one extreme or the other. Right. From what I heard, they killed game packs because werewolves didn't sell well the first 2 weeks after launch. That's why they announced high school year sooner than expected. EP sell better overall. That's unfortunate, because werewolves ended up being such a cool, but that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's so interesting, the idea that, oh, because it didn't sell well, we're not going to do this anymore. The type of content that it is lends itself to being more niche. That's a niche thing. I feel like there's a lot of simmers who don't like occults, and they want like I want realistic. It even took me a long time to get it. I'm wondering, did I even have it before I became a content creator? I don't think so. Because I was like, oh, I don't know about occults. But then I think at some point it just is like, yeah, I mean, you want to try new stuff in the game. Sorry, y'all aren't looking at anything. I mean, hey, this adds like a little bit of interest to this back corner, which in the end was kind of like the goal. Is it necessary? No, but we'll play test that. And then a little reading nook is good. So let's come over here and let's see. They have all these forums and what have you that claim to glean information from the people who are putting in to improve the game, but clearly that's not the case. You said get back to the bedroom. Right. You see how me and you are on the same page. Like, actually, let me get back to my actual assignment here. Let's see what we doing. So how do we want to do the book area? Ooh, what that noise is? Someone say hello. Hello, Shantasia. Welcome. If you're lurking or if you're kind of scrolling through and you're like, what's she doing? I am playing with my astronaut sim. We are wrapping up playing with her in this save that I'm like playing different households. We are rotating between the different households in this apartment building, basically. And we're wrapping up this save. So what I'm trying to do is kind of get her place in a good final spot. You know, there could still be improvements. I could do better with like clutter and stuff, but I've been playing in this save more or less for years now, for a couple of years. So I'm getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, let's move on. Okay, so to not get distracted again, I didn't like that pot, but we're just gonna move on for a little bit, okay? But we're also talking about which expansion packs are and are not worth it. And I just wanted to really quickly look at the site, because I was like, which ones do I actually have a lot of actual like fun with myself? It's hard for me to separate which packs specifically like provide me the most enjoyment, because they come with something integral that I stopped noticing comes with that specific pack. If you know what I mean? Like, for example, cottage living comes with something like simple living law trait. So if I want my Sims to have to grocery shop, they have to use the simple living law trait. that comes with cottage living. Me using it enough, I'll forget that that is even like something that's a cottage living specific thing. Or the club system. I don't know. I feel like if anybody who doesn't have the old, like the second expansion pack ever released, it's $16 US right now. I'm like, that you gotta have Get Together. Get Together only gets better if you have, like, the more packs you have, even. The more content you end up getting, Get Together only improves. Get Together, Businesses and Hobbies, probably even Adventure Awaits. All of the ones that rely on making your Sims do stuff, the more stuff that you can do with other packs, the better those get. I don't want it to look like a little store. What do I want it to look like? You know, like, this is cute. Maybe we'll put the books right here. I'm telling you, these gotta go up here. Oh, you know what? I got move objects on. Yeah. So I'm like, let's move these over here on this desk. Over the desk, I mean. And then maybe these can go, this can go here. Cosmo can go here. Maybe we get rid of that so they can get to the bed. Do dogs like stuffed animals? Like, would it be worth having like a little stuffed animal for him over here? What we want is like a little seating thing, which that's what the Book Nook kit is making like a little sit reading area, you know? Do these, oh, they do. I was saying, do they like stack side by side? The real question is, are these even good bookcases to use? I don't know. This is old school too, where like the items inside don't even change colors. And yes, like the weather and seasons and all of the parenthood aspects. Right. Like, I don't think I could, as much as I love Growing Together, like I said, I don't think I could imagine it without parenthood as well. Parenthood comes with like the grounding, and the chore wheel and stuff, right? But then Growing Together comes with like teaching your Sims how to ride a bike and like all the milestones, all the stuff, all the gameplay for infants is locked behind Growing Together. All the actual factual gameplay for infants. Yeah, like it's so funny. I'm like, I have been meaning to do kind of like a base game only mini let's play or something, and then like start playing with maybe 1 or 2 packs at a time to really rediscover what each pack does, so I have a better understanding myself of what I could and could not live without, because it just is so all kind of tangled up in there together that I don't even know. I'm like, if I had to start my collection all over, like if I had to start playing on console, what would be the ones that I would immediately need? I just feel like, oh my god, I don't know, that freaked me out. Thanks for the, was that a gift? Someone said a gift. Thanks for the roses. Oh my gosh, and the heart me. Oh my gosh, the simming novelist, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Happy simming on the phone so I can't hear anything. Okay, well, thank you. And thanks for gifting. Since we're over here saying that what we think about the game, I want to say something. I think Ondarian should have been a full West African world, and it shouldn't have shared with Europe at all. I agree. I mean, I think that I'm gonna guess that maybe they didn't do it because of, you know, fears of people not wanting to buy that. You know, that to me, I'm like, that's the only reason why they didn't do that, because there's really no reason why we need to be stuck with yet another European inspired part of any world. You know, no reason at all, actually. And it was a missed opportunity. Like I said, they gave us so many beautiful African, or excuse me, not African, Afro textured hairs that were very avant-garde. And I mean, it's like, it's so weird because I'm like, that was clearly the focus of the pack. And yet you had to throw in this other stuff that, you know, who asked for more of this? I saw someone leave a comment on like either my video or somewhere where they're like, it had to have been my video. Like, why would I be looking at anyone else's comments? But where they were like, let's be honest, you can't have a pack about royalty without including Europeans. And I was like, what people just say anything. People just say anything online. And that's the funniest part about being somebody who makes online content, because people just say whatever. And it's just like, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Royalty has been a concept that's existed all over the world for millennia. Like, what are you talking about? But, you know, you can just get online and say anything. Just to think, because you have a point. And I guess, you know, yeah, people have different opinions, la la la, etc., etc. But I just was like, that was probably something that you said, what? It's giving supremacists. I'm gonna sound like a racist right now, but they didn't do it because they're white. Well, how's that ethnocentric bubble? The littlest library. Yeah. Another one of these things. Another one of these things that came in a kit that we also got in a free event. I'm telling y'all, anything that they are like innovating in kits, they do bring to the game for free or in another capacity, because they're like, I think they are, you know, slightly aware of some of the criticisms that they get. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how else to interpret why you didn't make an obviously African inspired world fully African. How else am I supposed to take that as a player, other than you're not going to do it because there has to be some sort of, you know, white storytelling involved. See, the only problem with this, when they do snap together, is this. Because I'm realizing that's like more of a shelf than a bookshelf. Where's the bookshelf? Here we go. What the hell is this? Is this a taller version of the books? Oh, maybe that was my problem. I was looking for a taller version of something that isn't a thing. Okay. Anyway. See, they were smart with this kit because, you know, these have all these different colors and stuff. Now, does it make sense in this room? Like, I have black in the rest of the house. How does this feel? Feels like there's a lot going on. Where's the one with the green little pillow? Maybe that? Yeah. It would be nice to have maybe a little TV. I asked about a stuffed animal earlier. I mean, TV, a little table. Maybe we put a little table over here and we don't worry about a little stuffed animal. I was trying to figure out something that could go in this little corner that could be cute. Or maybe even in this little corner that could be cute. They don't have like bigger dog toys. I think that's part of the other issue here. This is one of those little book mix down the street from your house next to the block. They absolutely know what people want. Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. People have been complaining and writing them for years. Well, because Asia, Africa, and so many other places know nothing about royalty. Right, exactly. I mean, I'll say it. I'll say the quiet part out loud. I think they were just worried that people didn't want to buy a black-centered pack. I mean, right? Like that's for real. Because as much as a lot of us have, you know, talk about how we want more diversity and we want more inclusion, there's a huge swath of people who are not actually going to pay for it, and they're not actually going to put their money where their mouth is. So if we're going to say it, then say it. Like, as much as I would prefer just a straight up African world, I don't know how many players, in contrast to the other packs, would actually have purchased that. A royalty theme pack that's not Bridgerton coded, that's African coded, right? I don't know if they would have done it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, based on how people act in my comments, I don't have a lot of faith. I don't have a lot of faith that they would have actually followed through with it like you want to believe that they would. That's why I think the African world was supposed to be base game, to get around it. Yeah. And probably the big wigs were like, no, we ain't giving nothing else away for free. They gonna have to pay for it. So it got whittled all the way down to a third of a world, which is a beautiful third of the world, mind you. There's nothing wrong with Dembale. It is nice, but it's just unfortunate how that permeates through, you know, everything, even when we don't want it to. I'm like, is that too much pizzazz? I feel like oh, you know what I need then? I think I need to tone this down to like that. Yeah, we'll tone that down a little bit. Maybe I can put this here for fun. Bring this forward some. That's kind of nice. And then in this corner, is this better just like in the living room, or is that too much? Like a fun little detail in the living room. And then in the bedroom, we can do... I'm gonna get some lights on the nightstand. Black players always get the short end of the stick. Yeah. The rug is sticking outside. Can you see it? Like, I know it's clipping, but I don't see it. Do you see it? I was gonna allow the clipping just because I didn't see it. No, but I can see it. No, but I can see it's clipping. Yo, yeah, it's clipping. Yeah, everyone will be okay. We'll be all right. I know it's clipping, but I was just like, oh well, I can't see it outside, so it's fine. Yeah, and I also think that's why the latest pack, I have so many mixed feelings about the pack, because it is beautiful, but then they were super cheap on how they produced it, apparently. So that was a whole thing. And then they have all this cool, oh my gosh, these lamps are dope. They have all these dope hairs that they locked behind the paywall. That is the new pack. And I'm like, and I was hoping that we were gonna get like a base game update of even more hairs to add to the pack. And so when that didn't happen, which I wasn't surprised, but I was still hoping. So yeah, so when that didn't happen, I was like, dang, really? Beautiful, so many hairs for adults and for kids. Obviously nothing for the little ones. Of course, definitely too much to ask. Oh, maybe I should go with this. Oh my gosh! A raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! How are you? What were you guys playing? Let me give you a shout out, hold on. Actually, let me do it. Can I do it here? Thank you, hi raiders, hi Sarah, welcome! Let me, hold on. Shout outs. Sarah, Siracha. I've got to get a better shout out thing. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, raiders, for coming by. Hi, my name is Vanessa. Wait, what do I say? Hi, welcome to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her. And on this channel, I like to make silly gaming streams since I'm streaming. I mostly play The Sims 4. I'm expanding into other games this year as well. So make sure you follow me so you can see more about what we're up to. Today, we are playing The Sims 4 Tiny Town Challenge, Tiny Town 2, which was created by a creator named Deligracy. And yeah, right now I'm just decorating the Sims apartment. We have come a long way. You guys are really coming at a good time because we're actually ending this household soon. So like, it's all furnished. We got some decor in here, you know. It looks like she lives here. It was rough in here for several months. So, but I told myself that I wanted to wrap up this challenge this month. So I'm trying to like put a little bow on all of the gameplay that we're doing in the save. And then we're gonna start a new legacy challenge soon. My chat is starting to conspire against me. They want me to continue with these Sims in the save, but with the different challenge that I want to do. So we'll see. We'll see, child. You've been wanting to raid for so long, but then you accidentally streamed too long. So I'm very happy I was able to send friends over here. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Also understand if you got to raid and run. Also, raiders, I understand if you got to raid and run because, you know, we be on stream for a long time, just chit-chatting, playing, whatever. So drink some water, stretch, you know, go rest. I don't know what time it is for you, but for me, it's 11:30. So, you know, he said you like the raid music. Thank you. He said on the first take. Right. No matter how many takes it took me, I would have said it was the first take. Damn it. It's hard out here. It's because it's hard out here for a content creator. You said definitely gonna chuck a lurk and eat a late night dinner. You said, oh, 11:28 dinner. Ooh. Yeah, understandable. Well, thank you so much for the raid and have a great night. And thanks, raiders. Feel free to hang out or do whatever you need to do. Understood, y'all. I get it. Okay, so also you were coming in right as I was trying to decide maybe I need to switch the lamp because my household here, my Sim, she has a very modest style. Thank you for the follow. So I'm trying not to do I like to do a little too much sometimes. I like to mix colors and patterns and prints and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this Sim isn't doing that. And I'm trying to reel it in. So I like these lamps from Businesses and Hobbies because they're all broken and they're put together. What is it? Consigy? It's a conspiring. It's not a conspiracy. Well, anyway. But then I'm like, would she just use a regular bedside table lamp like that? She probably would. It's me who wants to do the Consigy? I feel like I'm saying this right. Like, is it right? Kintsugi. Yeah, I was close. I was close down. She would get home goods lamps, like plain ones. For sure. Yeah. Like, she's bringing this home. I know she is. It still has like a little interest, a little like wood detailing. I'm just trying to decide which color is best. Maybe this kind of like more golden-y color over here, or where's the black? I think if I put the black lamps, it would make me feel better about having more black accents on the other side of the room. Because this bed, I like this bed a lot because of the color. But the bed frame doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I like how there's like a little bit of green in here. Also, her color is supposed to be green. I've just like, I don't know, generally toned it down some. Maybe we get some more like glasses on her side of the bed, and then her girlfriend, when her girlfriend comes over, maybe we can have a little book on her girlfriend's side of the bed. I actually don't want the glasses from that kit. I want the glasses from the clutter kits. Eric, are you still here? Have you used the clutter kit yet? Because I know you said that you panic bought it from the the transfer of everything to the marketplace. Womp womp. And let's get a little face down book. That's from the Comfy Gamer kit, which is right here, but I'm going, oh, there it is. I was about to filter for it. Okay, cool. So yeah, so like when she comes back over, maybe, can I scooch these over? I gotta play test this and see if they can even get in bed. Ooh, someone sent me some gifts. Generous? Who's sending me gifts? Oh my gosh, you're awesome. Thank you, Lenore, for the rose. Thank you for you're awesome. I appreciate you. I'm gonna start singing for y'all. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's my commitment to y'all. I'm gonna get some singing lessons and I'm gonna come and blow up this joint. Oh. Sorry. Woo! Hey, yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna get the lessons. I'm come back. I'm gonna tear it up. You guys are gonna be impressed. You said, all right, Mary J. Street. Let's what color book? Oh yeah, like a romance book. That's fun. I only chose this color of this. I don't know. I like it. I like it as is. That beigey kind of to go with the beigey of the bed frame. You said that's Mariah Carey over here. Ah, stop playing. Ah, gas me up, why don't you? The glasses with the keys, that'd be so rude. Right, I know. There's I feel like, what else would be over here? Like, do they have like a little melatonin? Oh, that's what we would have, right? Let's cause she's always working, you know, so sometimes she gets stressed, she needs some melatonin. So we're going to find a decorative like bottle or something that I can just scale down and pretend like it's her sleepy pills, but not those kind of sleepy pills. Her sleepy gummies. There it is. Is it under clutter or under misc? I could use this. I'll get that out just in case. These little biomedical props. Oh, they're too big. Oh, damn. Like, that's what I need. I gotta start making a list of all the things that for the new challenge. Like I said, I do want to go CC shopping. I think it'll be fun to start like really embracing CC in my process, you know? But like, I want CC for like stupid stuff. Like, oh, do they got like melatonin gummies? Max's match? You know? Oh my God, I really need some good, you know, my Afro picks, right? Like I need all that stuff. Well, it's nice to place bills and not have 200 plus items of clutter missing. Have I used it? I've looked at it. There are some pieces I do like though and can see myself using. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when those came out, it felt like they were essential. Oh my gosh. I just had this? You can't find anything in this game. I'm talking about CC shopping. I haven't even used all the clutter that I already have. I've never seen this. You can't find, I don't know how y'all find anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how y'all find anything. This is from that kitchen clutter kit. I have not used nearly enough of the stuff in this kit even. That's a cute little thing. Guys, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm telling you, when we're building houses, because that's another thing. Tiny Town 2 is fun, but I do miss building. Like, we're decorating mostly, but I liked the vibe of like building and struggling with the floor plan, and then each of those houses have like a very distinct style. I'm excited to bring that back for the legacy. Insert legacy challenge name here. That'll be the legacy challenge name. Insert legacy challenge name here. By vstreetlove. Let me stop. What am I looking for? Melatonin. I mean, I guess that little thing is gonna have to do. Kitchen storage jar. I can use this thing. None of those look like gummies though. Oh, this kind of looks like gummies. Doesn't look like melatonin gummies. But maybe I'll allow it. I'm going to totally forget. If I ever see this again, I'll be like, why did I put that there? What is that? Why did I put kitchen clutter in there? But I can't find a better little example of what like a little pack of like gummies might be. And maybe it is in here. It's just, it's too much stuff. It's too much stuff with no sense of order. Oh, another thing in my fictitious redesign of the Sims 4 UI project, I want to be able to click into a category like ceiling decorations, boop, and it takes you to another subcategory of like hooded, of range hoods, fun decorations, plants, curtains, lights, like, and all those little icons in here with a little back arrow or something, so I can go back. And then maybe when I click here, I can click into this and then see my subcategories and keep clicking. I am sure that would get annoying very fast, but you know, I need to be able to see. And then like maybe in my filters, I want to filter by like size, and it's like small, because they have a way of categorizing in the CC, like on the object side, what is like a small item that would go into a small slot, a medium slot, a large slot. So I'm like, yeah, I want to be able to filter by small items, like the size of the item. I'm telling y'all, I'm cooking up something. I'm cooking up something here. All right. Anyway, we've got some bedside table stuff. I'm not convinced about this rug. I don't know if I'm convinced about either of these rugs. I think this one might be okay. What would go here? Like a plant? Maybe I'll just put a plant here. Not sure where the N came from. the ILC in challenge. Insert legacy challenge name here. Do you guys think that the Sims community to some extent is the word that starts with R? Resilient? Really enthusiastic? Maybe you can say the word that starts with I. Intense. That's what I think the Sims community is. Intense. Intense. And sometimes things are more intense if you're like way locked in all the time. Robust. Yeah, robust. You said, oh right, it is from name. Am I okay? Yeah, I would prefer to stick with descriptors that are not, you know, that are kind, right? We're not trying to be rude to any communities here. We can just say what we mean about the community that we know and love, which is that the Sims community is intense. It's very intense. But like I said, I think if you are too dialed in to the tweets, to the Instagram threads, to the TikToks, to, you know, comments on YouTube videos, like it can get overwhelming very fast. When in actuality, I think that when you dial back from it, I had to disconnect. Like all the stuff that was going on with the update, I really had to like step back. And I'm like, okay, how am I showing up here? What am I trying to do for myself and for my community when I'm showing up online talking about Sim stuff? Am I trying to argue with people about why their game isn't updating, or am I trying to play this game and have fun? And I really had to think about that, because sometimes like I said, people are real rude in my comments. So then I want to clap back. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. But then it's like, what am I talking about? Like, what am I trying to bring into the community right now? Am I trying to be right, or am I trying to have fun? And sometimes those are competing things. Sometimes I can either be right or I can have fun, but I can't always have both. The Sims community is toxic. And I don't know, y'all. And maybe one day this year, I'll find out as I'm playing more games. I can't speak to other communities because this is the community I know and love the most. But for all I know, the GTA fandom is toxic as hell. Right? For all I know, the Resident Evil fandom is toxic as well. For all I know, Project Zomboid fandom is hella toxic. I don't know. I only know about the Sims. I only know about like... Also, I think that this has made a great... Like we've turned around... we've turned a leaf, I feel like, in here. This feels really good. Again, I think I'm doing a little bit much with some of these rugs, because I love it, but I'm like, what would she bring home? she would be happy that she even mixed these textures. She'd be like, oh my God, babe. She'd be like, Evelyn, let me show you what I did. Do you see how this is like a softer texture? And this is like more of like what is that even? Woven? I know, I'm really doing a lot. I wanted a rug over here, but I don't even know if I care. Let me put a few chairs out here so there's at least something out here. She ain't out here for real. Oh, you know what I was actually gonna do? I was gonna put like a chessboard. Activities. Here we go. Save. Oh God. Thank you. I would have forgot. For sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like how some of the larger simmers who are not the larger white simmers are getting praise for leaving the creator network. I mean, I also noticed from my point of view that there's a certain sect of the community. This is so funny, but it's like, yeah, I mean, if you're not paying attention to black people, then it doesn't really matter what black people are doing. So I am getting like a little smoke for still being in the creator network, but I'm not probably getting as much smoke as I would get as the equivalent if I were white. Because yeah, we over here. Oh, hold on, wait. What about? Let me just decide what chess table. Why did I think our chess table situation was different in this game? And I'm learning that it's not. So I can either go with this one that looks like it's bolted to the ground. I can go with the Alice in Wonderland one, which is soup's adorable, but not necessarily appropriate for someone who is a space lady. Does she need like her own telescope? We did talk about getting her a rocket ship. Where is that? Level 10. We could do this one. I'm gonna be real with y'all. If one of my neighbors busted out like a freaking rocket ship on the property without consulting the HOA, I'm furious. I'd be like, she set up a freaking rocket ship. And knowing me, I would be the only one who's like super mad about it. Everyone would be like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, it's not fine. It's gonna mess up the whole ecosystem around here. All right, let's give her a little chess table. That was also gonna take all of her money, which y'all know I am not opposed to blowing all the money on something that's kind of unnecessary. That never stopped me before, okay? But alas, in this moment, as we are trying to wrap up her story, I'm just like, maybe there's something better I can do. Do we have any outdoor seats? Sorry, I know I like disengaged from the conversation, but only because I was just like, let me see if I can make some decisions about what's happening out here. And we need some lights. We got a new light from the yard charm kit. Now, when I tell you, my favorite thing right now is how much I was talking shit about that kit and how I've already used multiple things from that kit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna stick with these lights, but the idea that I thought like, hey, we got something from that new kit I can use. It's like, girl, you know, stop. I thought she was gifted a rocket with her promotion. No, she was gifted like some, I thought she was too, but she was gifted some other weird thing. Let me see if I can find it again. It was like the assembly required thing. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if that was an actual rocket ship, but it looked like it was like a decorative item. Let me see. Decorations. And then it would be under unlocked. Oof. This thing. Build your own rocket kit. And it has confidence decor. So I can put that out here just to say that like we did it, but like that's what we got. And we didn't lose any money on it because I had sold it or whatever. So we can see what happens. But like, it's just decor. I guess you don't get a rocket ship until level 10. I also like the idea of it kind of being like over here next to this thing. Yeah, she'll get a rocket level 10. You should use a Star Wars kit. What does come in that one? Let's just see. I think at my core, I have a lot of empathy for the Sims community and Sims players, because I tend to notice when I do have the capacity to dive a little bit deeper in what people are saying in my comments, a lot of people who comment are just newer players or newer to the game. They just genuinely don't know some of the things that they have to do in order to play this game on PC. Aside from like the extravagant troubleshooting that people have to do that is unnecessary, there's simple troubleshooting that you have to do just because you're playing a game on PC. That's not specific to being a simmer. It's just like if you mod a game, there are things you have to do to maintain your mods that people just don't know because they don't. It's, to me, my guess is that they don't play other games on PC. And if they play other games on PC, they're not modding them, so they just don't know. So then, you know, some people in my comments, or sometimes I'm coming in hot and I'm like, you gotta do this. And they're like, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know. But mind you, that's a tone that I'm imparting onto them, you know, without even talking to people. And sometimes people come into my chats and they're like super like, oh my gosh, like, you know, why isn't this working? And then I kind of like talk to them. I'm like, okay, you know, you gotta update your mods, you gotta do this. And sometimes it's like, I feel like I'm saying something really obvious, but people just don't know. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you gotta, there's certain things you just gotta do. I use these lights over here. What do I use up here? No lights, got it. Yeah, we gotta go in there. And then we use the fairy lights over here. And then I need to come back to all of these apartments. Great. I think I had anticipated. Oh, I think I like these ones from Get to Work better. Actually, I think I anticipated that I would be farther along. Like I would have gotten into Zachary's apartment today. And then I think I got carried away with playing the game and chit-chatting. The Star Wars pack was one I definitely say nobody needed. I refuse to buy it even when it's on sale. Let me tell you my biggest regret. They gave away the Star Wars pack for free one time, and I didn't download it when it was free. And like, I get it, like, cause on principle, it wasn't even on principle. I was like, I don't want that pack. I don't want it. I don't even want it if it's free. But then what I noticed is some of the downloads that I would get from the gallery, they use some of the flooring or whatever from that pack, because like there's a few items from the pack that are good, like items. And so like a while later I was like, well, that was stupid because it was free. Just get it if it's free. Apparently in the stupid little marketplace, the country kitchen kit is free. Is that true? See, this is what I don't understand, because like they moved the shopping. We don't have the little shopping thing anymore, which is what I thought that the marketplace was going to be. Let me go to live mode. Yeah, I thought that's what the marketplace was going to be, and then it's just like not that. So I guess I have to go out and to look if I'm going to buy. It's so confusing. I don't understand. Anyway, in the marketplace where the kits are now, the country kitchen kit I think is free. Get it. Just get it. Even if you're like, I don't want this, just get it. It's free. Because you don't know, maybe one day you get like a harebrained idea to be like, you know what, I'm gonna make like an old school kitchen, and all that stuff was just perfectly waiting for you, but you didn't get it because on principle you're like, I didn't want this. It's like, just get it. It's free. I don't think there's anything else I need out here besides this little thing. I could stand and get like another little stereo. Oh, you know what though? I might as well. I'd rather have the smart speaker. I was being financially conservative. Always spend the money. If you got it, flaunt it. Boy, I know you want it. While I turn around, you watch me check up on it. Okay? I immediately lost the plot. I didn't know what I was talking about. Okay, cool. Here we go. Can I make this smaller? Without it? Yeah! Ooh! Okay, great. The shopping part isn't in your game because Better Build Buy removes it. I love me sometimes because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. And I'm just like, yeah, I guess the shopping cart just ain't here anymore. No, it's there. I just am not. By use of one of my favorite mods, the mod was like, we don't need this. And I don't. Don't need it. You got that one for free. You're not going to miss out on some freebies. Yeah, you can just get it. You want to get it, but I was hoping I could get it without my update. Oh, Kalara. What are you waiting on to update? What are you waiting on? Like I said, the big three for me. What's he say? Who's the big three? Does he say, is it Drake? Is it Kendrick? Is it me? I don't know the rhyme. I don't even really know the beef. I know I clocked into the beef at the drop of Euphoria. That's when I clocked in. I was like, oh, they got beef? Cause this shit slaps. I'm like, oh, send some more steak in for him, please, cause this is good shit. All right, I use this. Okay, I think this is cute. I think this is a cute little spot. Okay, it is what it is there, huh? It is what it is. Oh, I wanted a bigger trash can because this is getting on my nerves. Oh, you know what I wish they would do? I wish they would give us this trash can, but with a lid. I mean, I guess I might as well blow my money on $1,000 trash can. But I want the silver trash can with a lid. This isn't silver, and then this one's weird. They never gave any additional colors of this. So strange. There's such a weird little bunch, the Sims team, sometimes. Okay, we'll do that one because it matches like the counters and stuff. Oops. I think I had originally wanted some cabinets and stuff. We have $1,600. Let's see what I can do. Oh, the articles you saw about the update? No, Kalara. Here's what I'm gonna say. All right, you do you. But like, I updated my I'm playing in the update right now. I updated my game. I updated. People who say that they can't get into their game have an override, or like, for example, UI cheats. Apparently, I saw in the notes. And Roger, I don't know if you're still here, but like UI cheats, I saw in the notes that if you don't update UI cheats and you try to reload the game with UI cheats in it, it'll cause like everything to be like black. That was UI cheats doing that. So you have to like download the updated version of UI cheats. Then some people were having issues, but I think it came down to they had some sort of like, I don't know, override, some sort of save override or something, or no, not save, like a screensaver override or something similar in their game. So that's why they were having problems. So yeah, I'm not gonna, you obviously do whatever you feel comfortable doing. I would never want you to be like, girl, don't worry about it. And then like, you know, stuff goes awry and then you're coming back to me, cussing me out. Don't want that. But yeah, there's just no point. I might as well maybe I'll just put some more shelves in. I can have another shelf. Okay. And then we have this, like she's got more storage over here. That's what this is for. Roger in YouTube chat was having problems earlier trying to get into the game. I don't know if he was able to resolve it or figured out what was going on. But more or less, my experience right now is my update went through and I'm playing my game. If there's some like weirdness going on, I'm getting some last exceptions. I don't know if there's a mod that I have in or something that's kind of like awry that I need to figure out soon, which is its own thing. But obviously I'm in here, I'm playing, I'm yelling at my Sims, but that's typical yelling at Sims. That's not even anything different. Okay, I think that's actually kind of cute. I like that there. Okay, and I guess it has to be on that side. Great, love that for me. Okay. Cool. Anything else you guys think we're missing in here? Oh, actually, I don't think so, but I do need a playtest to see if these people can get into their beds. Okay. Oh wait, can I call you ask to lie down? Oops. Let's see if you'll lie down in that. Stop thinking about the pills. Elric wants to go to one of the festivals for a t-shirt. Like, get out of here. I gotta make sure this works.
Alu bar. So.
Okay, he'll use it. I mean, he can use it. I don't know if he will use it. Okay. Oh, it's so cute! I'm gonna take a little screenshot. Oh. He looks a little stressed. That's okay. Cosmo. Oh, so cute. Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and I'm gonna take a screenshot with the paintings of us in the background. It's like a little Cosmo shrine. Ah, I have it. You've been busy with work, but watching and thinking where May's flies looking so cute. Thank you, Spider, and thanks for checking in. Okay, now can you get into your bed? Let's just relax. I just want to make sure you can get in there. It's looking like yes. She's squeezing by. Ah! It works! All right. And like, I was gonna put a little something on here. Maybe like a little. Oh, I wish we could just put a little glass of lemonade or something. That would be so good. I know we could have a drink tray, but that's a whole tray. Maybe I'll just put a mug here. This is my. You know what else? I will never forgive them for not releasing. Oh, speaking of collabs, Anthropology. I want a Sims 4 Anthropology collab. That's what I want. I want fancy glassware. I want fancy candles, fancy homeware. I want fancy throws. I want bohemian clothing. And it's my little Anthropology collab. That's what I'm saying. When capitalism used to real capital, because new capitalism sucks. New capitalism, we're all trying to, eat the rich, la la la. But old capitalism, that shit hit. And I fear the kids will never know how that used to hit. It's only funny because, we're fine now. Okay, well, this wasn't the place to go. Decor. He said anthropology would be cool. I'm saying she finally got elevated out of the ghetto stage. Roger. First of all, y'all, I mean it. Oh wait, she should have like workout stuff just kind of like around, because she does like working out. So we've got her like the workout water bottle. Okay. All right, that's one of them kits. Someone tell Eric, that's one of them kits. That glitter kit has all the workout-y kind of stuff as well. That's what they don't tell you. They don't tell you about that. All right, so we're gonna get that. And then she doesn't really do yoga, but it's clutter, Oh, maybe this kind of goes out here. Like she was thinking about doing yoga, but she never really did it because she don't really do yoga for real. She just likes to go for runs. But she thought about it. Okay. Anything else? Maybe, damn it. Oh, here we go. I was like, can we get rid of this? She's like drafting notes on building rocket ships. Is she putting in headphones when she's reading? I mean, maybe. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't, there's a headphone, that's a good point. Hold on, wait. There's a headphone little accessory that they can wear when they're working out and stuff, right? Let's come over here and plan this outfit. Because I never even thought about that. You said if you do a short lifespan, people are going to die and marry very fast. But it will keep me,
huh?
you know, pushing through the generations and not getting too stuck. Because we got to keep the show on the road. Okay, yeah. She is literally, look at her. She's honestly too cute. I never see this outfit, I realize. She's always wearing the other one. But there is a hat accessory, right? Aren't there earphone accessories, or am I? Yes, there are. They don't have just the headphones? I thought they did. They have earmuffs. Oh! Look at this! We can update our custom venue now! That's not what I'm here for, but I am excited! Okay, no one tell me. Let me go to Brimless. Yeah, I'm just seeing these, which is not what I wanted. I did not actually want the beanie part of this.
Yeah.
Although that is cute. I can't imagine her going for a run with that though, right? It's in necklaces. Oh, thank you. I was like, I was gonna figure it out soon enough. Get rid of athletic.
Oh.
What? It's not necklaces. Did you just trick me? Ah! You got pranked. Is that what that was? Because that wasn't very nice. I think I more or less had what I was looking for, unfortunately. It was the little beanie cap. You said, what are we looking for again? I was looking for headphones. Just headphones. I see this. But I thought we had like that without the hat. Okay. The music is not like this is a I just am like, I can just tell. I'm like, this does not sound like my playlist. It's because I keep forgetting to turn on the thing that's repeat the playlist. This is so funny. I'm like, this music. What is this music? You said no headphones on their own. We don't have just headphones. So, am I crazy? Or is that unreasonable? Is that unreasonable? Am I the first one to think about just headphones? No, right? I can't have been the first player who wanted just some headphones. Oh, I was thinking about this item too. I was like, don't we have some Logitech stuff? And it's with a damn hat. Why would they do that? Is it to help with like the clipping problem? Since when do they care about that? I think my best bet is either a hat or a beanie. I kind of like the beanie better. What do y'all think? Like this. It's a little ridiculous, like if it's summertime, but if between the two of these, sleeveless versus with sleeves, I think this is the one that makes sense with the beanie. Yeah, the headphones are the earbuds. Yeah. I think updating this outfit to this works for me. It's like little things like that. You're like, of course The Sims has insert random thing here. And The Sims is like, I'm sorry? You were asking for headphones? Without a hat? In this game? Why would you want that? I'm like, you know, to simulate my Sims like working out and doing stuff, and they've got their gym headphones. She can't hear us. She can't hear us. You guys are so annoying. Whoa! I'm not welcoming you in, actually. You stay there. Oh, we do need to have fun. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna yell at you. And then I'm gonna say, music, play. Okay, so the light doesn't scale, which makes sense. So let me scale this back up. And just let it be. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought somebody was knocking. I was like, who is that? Okay, yeah, now she's having fun. Yeah, we needed some music in here. Oh, it's so great. It's this. Elric wants to come over and hang out. Oh my god, all the fairies are coming over. Not derogatory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! When you were in high school, you wore a beanie for almost 2 years straight. Roger. It was my nickname for some time. That's cute. Okay, stop just listening to alternative. You just took my emotion! See? And you weren't even, you didn't even have the decency to come to my front door. You did it from the front of the lot. Vultures. All of you. This is why one of my Sims is a cultist. Or he was. Alright. And let's come over here. Let's give you a hug. Oh my gosh, Cosmo doesn't like the new trash can. Cosmo, can you please? His pet wants a hug again.
No.
Got your spot. Ow! They're so cute! Oh! Okay, even though we didn't make it to the top of the career, I think that concludes Aurora May's story. I think we've done everything that I have the capacity to do with this household. So we're going to be moving on to Zachary's household next week. And then hopefully I can get through it a little bit quicker. Oh, someone's playing. Let's see. Barbie and Bratz Love Island. That sounds like fun. So we can come over here. All right, so if you're on Twitch, I'm gonna do a raid out, and if you're on YouTube and TikTok, thank you so much for spending time with me. You guys are all so amazing. I appreciate you forever and always. And yeah, until next time, y'all. Bye-bye.